guys, and welcome to GTLive. Welcome to GTLive, my friends. Hey, welcome to this special show we call GTLive. Hope you're doing well. My name's Ash. I'm your host here. We got Sam on tech today.
Yo!
And today we are going back in to slay the princess. Where we left off, we went through, I think, two full vessels, right? I think we have 2 vessels at the end of this run so far. So we are going to try to get as far as we possibly can during this live stream. I don't know how far that's going to be, but we are sure as heck gonna try to get through as much as we can, just to give a little more closure for this, right? I had such a fun time playing this on stream last time, and I was like, well, you know what? If I have the flexibility this week, I just want to go into it. I just want to play more. I want to think about this more and explore some of the other routes and things that we didn't get to touch on last time. So same deal. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna follow my heart. If y'all have a choice that you're really, really excited about, Sam's gonna call it out. So just drop it in chat, whether it's YouTube or Twitch. Speaking of chat, hey, we've got a few more emotes in there right now. We have a Pikachu that just got added. We have Clown Ash, me in clown makeup for all of my foolish moments, which happens quite frequently. There is a glitched GTLive logo in case there's any special glitches and things in the live stream. That's up there too, as well as Aunt Julie's crown. That is the purple crown that you see here underneath the shelf. It is from the little party popper thing that I popped when I found out here on this set that my aunt was cancer-free, that she had her cancer, she didn't have cancer anymore, which was awesome. And we decided to pull that emote on because of that really special moment. So that all ties into what we're doing later this week, this Saturday, May 3rd, right? May 3rd, we are having a charity stream for the American Cancer Society because that moment that I shared with y'all, that was really special to me. And I very much believe in the American Cancer Society's mission to help as many people as possible have that awesome moment of relief that the people in their lives that they love are cancer-free, and to help people with cancer get the treatment as easily as possible, the treatment and the care that they deserve. So that's what we're raising money for this Saturday. We got a whole slew of people coming in. We got some awesome challenges and fun events in store for you. It should be a great time. So hey, please stop by this Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern, here on YouTube and on Twitch, here on the GTLive channel. So yes, the emote, the Purple Crown emote, is in honor of my Aunt Julie and a special new addition for the charity stream and for all moments going forward, really. But that was the impetus behind that, and I'm very excited that we get to carry on that moment now. So it's a good time. It's a good time. I'm really excited for this stream, and I hope you are too. So I think that's all the big stuff that I had planned. Sam, is there anything else that's happening I need to acknowledge in some way, shape, or form?
I mean, talking about big stuff, we have to say, we have to give some happy birthdays.
Ooh, I love doing that.
One of our favorite parts of the stream.
I know, it's become a tradition at this point, which I think is very cute.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Clary42.
Clary42, happy birthday, my friend. Clary, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Animesh.
Animesh?
Mm-hmm.
Animesh, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday. Mono.
Mono, happy birthday, Mono. Have a terrific day.
And then finally, Casey.
Casey, happy birthday, Casey. Hope you're having a great one.
Happy birthday, squad.
Happy
Thank you for
birthday
spending your birthday
to the
watching
crew.
GTLive.
Yes, I hope this is an adequate birthday special for you all. Happy birthday to all birthday havers today and in the general vicinity of today. Because sometimes people have birthdays on not stream days.
That's true.
So we celebrate and acknowledge your birthday today as well. So that's our big event. That's our birthday squad for the day.
That's birthday squad for today. But I have to say, when talking about celebrating events, I have to celebrate Stick Figurative, who gifted 20 GTLive memberships on YouTube.
Whoa!
Shout out to you, Stick Figurative. Great name.
Stick Figurative. It is a very good name. Thank you so much for 20 memberships.
20
memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much. Is there a fun sound we can play in honor of that?
Oh, you best believe it. Let's see. What have we not
boy.
done?
if you missed it, Sam loaded a bunch of sounds onto the soundboard, and so there are special sound combinations that may play now when special things happen and good gifts are given. So thank you very much. This sound or sound combination, stick figurative, this one's for you.
The volume on that track was not up. Let me play it again.
Stick figurative, this one's for you. Great job, buddy. Great job, buddy. Based! Yeah, Sam likes that one.
I do. That's one of my favorites.
I like it with air horns a lot, too. Maybe that one may come later.
Yeah, maybe we'll be able to pull that one out later in the stream if there's a grandiose moment enough.
Yeah. Anything could happen.
It's live.
It's live.
You never
Events
know.
occur. Life exists. And without further ado, my friends, perhaps we should exist within this game and hop, skip, and jump right into this thing. Was that a good segue?
I think so. We're going to exist in the game.
Yeah, it's true. It's not a false statement. So here's where we're at. This is the end of the second vessel that we got. This was Princess and the Dragon. So yeah, once we get to the end of a certain route, we are in this kind of like void place, and we see the princess, and we present the vessel to that princess, and we get a bunch of dialogue from there. And what we see here actually reflects the choices and the vessel that we most recently did, right? So this was the most recent one. I guess it's time to go back, because we don't want to attack the entity. I don't want to destroy my body either. I think we go back and start anew, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Boop.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Heard.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Understood. Okay, back to chapter 1. Sharon and Princess meeting hard.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, you sure do say that, buddy. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Let's see. So I think we've done a... Have we done an obedience run?
Great question. I don't fully remember.
Yeah, let's see. Let me just follow my heart in this moment and see what's going on.
Yeah, let's go back into it.
Say, can someone else do this? I don't think the explore ones have major consequences, right? It's
No,
like that's
you're
more
usually
just
pretty safe.
giving us information. Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Yeah, the narrator is an interesting one. His idea of happiness was kind of just this void where nothing happens and we're in this cabin, but nothing else is around us, and it's just silence and nothingness, but it's pure happiness, apparently. So it was kind of like purgatory, the way that the voices were talking about it. There's different voices that appear based off of the paths that are previously taken. So we have voice of the hero, voice of the contrarian was one as well. So depending on the choices we make based on last time, those might pop up again here. But I remember them being very critical of the narrators. Oh, you did it, it's happy. So let's see.
People are saying we did do an obedience run.
That sounds familiar.
It
I wanted
does.
to make sure. Okay, good. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Why don't we do that? Let's do enthusiasm.
Okay.
Let's go enthusiasm.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He does. Back in you go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Basement. Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Down the stairs. Here. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, kind of. What? No way! Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm ready to slay ya. No. Nuh-uh. Haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. You know what? Maybe I'll be a little cringe fail this run.
Okay.
I think that's kind of fun.
Fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try it.
That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. I'm in a cringe fail state of mind. What? No way. Why would you even think that? No. Nuh-uh. Ooh. Chat, 1 or 3? 1 or 3, chat. Sam, whatever they start yelling first, you tell me.
1.
1. What? No way.
The giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
No, it's just my buddy.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No, it's not the most becoming. Ooh, drop it or tighten your grip. I'll tighten the grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
I can guarantee you I am terrified of you.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm steeled.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I can do that. Totally.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I gotta hesitate. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Ooh, okay, let's see. My state of mind right now. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? Are you sure she's not? That's exactly what. Either this or 2 or 3. I'm gonna go 2.
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Yeah. She'll need graphite pencils to do so.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Oh, man. I yearn for someone to be civilized with. Not dropping the blade, drop the blade, slay the princess.
Is there a fourth option where we shout out Serial Chair for gifting 25 memberships on YouTube?
Serial Chair option 4, thank you for the gifted memberships.
The secret option.
All right, and this sound is for you. If I could clap for you, I would. Based!
We've got to throw a based in there.
Yeah, I don't know if anything could get more based than what's happening right now.
This is pretty based, I have to
That's
say.
peak based. So thank you so much. All right. Not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. I'm gonna say I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh. You're not talking to me. Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse.
I've never seen squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. That's wild.
Yeah, I think we have to squint.
We have to squint. We forgot our
Stare at the
glasses today.
princess, squinting.
This is awesome.
She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
It's a squinting contest. Are you sure you don't want to talk? Squint at the princess even harder. This is awesome. Ooh. Are you sure you don't want to talk? I wish I had the option to squint even more after this, but I don't know if that's guaranteed.
There's only one way to find out.
Right. Ugh. Hold on, I'm gonna squint harder first.
Squint even harder.
I'm gonna squint.
So does she. At least nobody's dying right now.
But it's really, really intense.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
But it won't be me.
Mm-mm. Oh,
Oh.
it might be you.
Aw. I fear it's gonna have to be me. No! Okay, so we squint harder. Ooh. Oh, this is tough. To drop or to slay?
That is the world's greatest question, isn't it?
Chat, 1 or 2? 1 or 2?
I'm trying to pull from YouTube chat, and I'm waiting for them to catch up a little bit.
Okay. First one you see.
Drop.
Drop.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
And squint.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Yep.
You'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
All of the starts to my relationships are very awkward. I don't have a lot of not awkward social experience. Hi, Amy!
Is that
Come here.
Hi. I would say that we don't have an awkward situation whenever I come on.
No, I don't think we're that awkward. Hey, chat, this is Amy. Oh my gosh, Amy, host of Style Theory.
Hello.
Appearing on GTLive.
I just got off a plane.
How was your flight?
Very long. Does the makeup look like it's holding?
It does.
Okay.
It does.
We're testing setting sprays.
With all that recirculated air in the cabin.
And so much body heat.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
It's so warm.
Was it a packed plane?
It was.
They were bringing the heat in there too?
They were bringing the heat, and I have not had enough coffee. But we're sticking with water because we're healthy.
Okay, that's great. I am drinking coffee right now.
You should
Yeah, I
have
was going to
coffee.
say, I don't know who we is.
Yeah.
I say we because before I left for my plane, which I left at 7:30 a.m. my time, I had 3 coffees before then. So,
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
so between the span of 5 in the morning and 7:30, I chugged 3 coffees and was ready to go.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah, I live on just caffeine and spite.
Caffeine and spite. That's so you.
I know, right? I
is.
feel seen here.
I think you're gonna feel so seen with this game.
Okay.
Actually, this
So
game
I know nothing about this game. I got a random message that was like, "Hey, you want to hop on this stream about slaying a princess?" And I was like, "Sure."
Yeah. So this is Slay the Princess.
Also, hi. It's really nice to see
Hi,
you.
it's so good to see you too. I missed you.
I miss you too.
So this is legitimately the first time we've seen each other in months.
Yes, yes, indeed.
So this is Slay the Princess.
Okay.
It is a choice-based game where basically we are sent into a cabin and we have to slay a princess.
Oh, okay.
Because we're told that she will end the world.
Oh, really a Pandora kind of lady.
A little bit,
bit.
but she's not just a lady.
Oh.
There is a lot more to this princess.
Okay.
So much more.
This feels right up my alley.
It really is your kind of game. You're familiar with Magnus Archives, right?
Yes.
Johnny
Yes,
Sims is the narrator.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm behind on my Magnus Archive lore, but you know that's just because I don't commute anymore. So it's all the in between times. But I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
That and Welcome to Night Vale was like my entirety when I was commuting when I first got up.
Classic. Absolute classic. So this voice should definitely take you back.
Okay.
right.
I'm here for it.
Perfect. Amazing.
I also might have to ditch the cardigan because, oh boy, I'm a little warm.
You're fine. You're fine. It gets a little toasty with the lights in here.
It does.
So, understandable.
Yet you still are able to flannel it up.
Yeah, it's a very thin flannel.
This is not a thin cardigan.
No, it looks quality though.
Oh yeah, a quality Taylor Swift cardigan.
Quality Taylor Swift cardigan. What era?
Oh, this is the Fearless cardigan.
Oh.
It just came out because I have a problem. Legitimately, that dropped, and I texted Rachel. I was
Really?
like, Rachel, I know you collect these. You need to get it.
I didn't know they even dropped the Fearless one.
Yeah.
Taylor's version came out like a while ago, right?
A couple years ago. It was for the anniversary of the release of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense. It was around my college graduation.
Oh, the Taylor's version was?
I thought it was.
I just feel old.
I'm like small.
It's okay.
Okay, so
Yes.
let me catch you up. We're doing a cringe fail run right now.
Okay.
Yes.
That's perfect for my level of gaming.
That's exactly, look, I just said that's my state of mind right now. So we're going in here. We just had a squinting contest with
who
her.
won?
Her. I dropped the knife. Yeah.
Ash,
I know, I didn't squint hard
commit,
enough.
lock in.
I know. I was squinting so hard up here that I released down here and the knife fell on the ground. Yeah.
Why were you holding a knife?
Oh, because I'm supposed to slay her.
Okay, you slay
Yeah.
with a knife. Gotcha.
Yep.
I'm catching on.
Yeah, exactly. So this is great, because then we could talk about the choices that have to be made.
Exactly.
I'm so happy you're here.
Also,
Hey,
hi,
Ash.
Sam.
Hey there. Good to see you.
What's up?
You don't have to, but are you interested in moving over for the framing of the camera?
Yes, what direction?
To your right.
Okay.
You are center stage, and apparently we must split
that
down the
makes
middle.
sense. We're also like right next to each other. Sorry, I was like, yay, my friend.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's
That's
good.
why I said you don't have to, but if
No.
you wanted to, you could.
It's good. It's good. We can make like a composition for the frame, you know,
Absolutely.
like taking up a decent amount of space on both sides.
I am legitimately tangling myself in these.
Are you okay?
In a good way?
I am good. It's so good.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. We were squinting, and now
Yes.
we're going to slay.
So we can't slay right now because we dropped it.
Okay.
But we're being awkward. So she's saying, so we're here when an awkward start to a relationship. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. That
Yeah.
feels pretty
Yeah.
cringe fail.
Yeah.
We also have a relationship. Are you coming on to me?
Were you?
I know. I was
No?
squinting.
Oh.
Unless like
I-
that's I don't know. That's
I-
not how I would go about
It's
that.
not my custom, but I'm sure it's somebody.
Someone's done it.
Someone's done it.
I can't say
the blue
it's us.
steel. Isn't that what that is? It's just the.
A game made for ants.
Yes.
Yes. All right. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Ooh.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name?
Ooh.
How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough.
Okay, we've talked enough. Knife.
Knife. Or go back and awkwardly pick up the knife from the ground and
Yeah, that's fair.
jog back.
Is it a big knife, a butter knife?
It's a pristine blade.
Ooh.
So like I would estimate the blade is about this
Yeah, big.
long, with like a really solid handle.
Okay, nice. I like it. I like
Yeah.
this. The visions coming together.
Yeah, you'll see it.
Okay.
I'm sure you will.
I have no idea. I've only ever seen the screen.
I'll say, yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now, why are you here to kill me?
Ooh.
I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here? Do you know why?
Do you know why? Reverse. Uno reverse. Do you know why?
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
You?
You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what I believe.
Fair. Commitment is hard.
Yeah, I think we say too much because we're nervous.
Yes.
Right?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And yet, you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife.
Ooh, called out.
If
I
killing
know.
me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
Ooh.
I am gumptionless.
Ooh.
I am without gumped.
We are not part of Gump Nation.
No, we are gumpless.
So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
You know who that is?
We could only assume someone, the narrator, or like related to that, but I don't know
Okay.
how much power the narrator has. It's been pretty ambiguous.
Is the narrator a separate character?
Yes,
Okay.
that's Jonathan Sims.
Gotcha. I'm catching up.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
There's like internal conversations that happen.
Okay. So we
Yeah.
have someone in our head.
Yeah, we hear these voices.
Okay.
Right, but they're not people that we can see.
Have they asked you, would you kindly slay the princess?
So he just kind of said, "You got to do it.
Uh-huh.
It's got to be you."
So the problem with authority is if someone tells me to do something, I want to just like say no to their face. And you have the awkward, I have the burn it all down. You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah, like anarchist energy.
A little bit. Anarchy Amy, that's what they call me.
Double A.
Double A.
Double A battery. Yeah, this is a whole thing about like
Okay.
trust. Last time we talked a lot about trust and risk with this game, where like inherently there is a sense of risk that you have to take when you're putting trust in someone, right? Because like you can't fully.
You
There's
never
so much,
know.
Right. There's so much ambiguity around these characters and their intentions that like you are taking a risk kind of no matter what you do. So we don't know how much the narrator actually knows and how much we can trust the narrator. But the princess with the vessels, we know more about the princess and the entity she's connected to
Okay.
than the narrator
There's
so far.
an entity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll see that.
I love entities.
Then this is the game
I
for
know,
you.
I'm sorry. Lovecraftian kind of horror. Ditch the Lovecraft, but keep the aesthetic of that horror, then yes.
Yeah.
He was not a good person.
But the sea creature slam.
But listen, but Cthulhu can go.
Okay. Cthulhu can go Amy Roberts.
You're welcome.
All right.
I'm right,
I'm a little loopy.
aren't I?
It's okay.
So who put you up to this?
Okay. So, also context for you, the explore options, they give us more of like lore and they don't have a big, to my understanding, they don't have the major impact on the
Okay.
paths that we're taking in this, but they tell us a lot of information about what's going on.
Okay.
So, we can make these choices based on what we think in this run, we might say, A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
So, what is the most awkward answer? I'm here because you're supposed to destroy the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about it? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you even know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough.
Yeah. So,
Fair.
I think in this one, just for the storytelling element of it, we have to ask them.
That was my instinct, so.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Damn.
So the irony here too is that the narrator is not giving us a whole lot of detail
Yeah.
either. So he's criticizing what he sees in the princess, but it's also reflective and indicative
Of the
his-
narrator.
Exactly.
Yeah.
One person and name that we can trust is Serial Chair, again, gifting 10 memberships in the YouTube chat.
Thank you so much. And now this one is for you. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can you give us an air horn?
Here, let me. You've earned a combo of 3. Ready?
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Based.
Crazy.
That's pretty cool.
Based. That was the manual version
Yes.
of it. But yes, thank you so much again. We appreciate it.
No, that's awesome. You are awesome.
Let's see. So,
So she doesn't want to answer us.
no.
So how long has she been on here? Because the narrator knows something about how she got down there.
Right. Okay.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Know that.
Yeah. Right. Right. Okay.
Right, yeah.
We're asking.
No,
we're
I'm-
theorizing right,
Right?
now.
I'm just like, why do you know? Why does this bother you?
Right.
Why don't you tell me?
Yeah. He can't give us the answers. He can't fill us in, or he won't. Exactly.
What do you?
No.
Yeah.
I'm here to kill you.
Do you?
Do
How
you?
can you Uno reverse our Uno reverse?
It's a chain.
I know.
It's stacking on the deck.
Stacks.
Yeah, oh my god. You're apparently going to end the world. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter. Lie.
No.
No. We have to lie. or
Lie.
remain silent.
It's
lie.
Yeah,
Let's
lie.
lie.
I just feel like
You're lying.
rude.
Nuh-uh.
How do you?
How
No.
does she know that?
No.
It's because we're really bad liars.
We're staying there just with like looking at the knife that we jumped, just like, no.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Like kick it to the side.
Yeah, it's like, no, I got nothing.
I just think it looks cool. It's part of my cosplay. Sorry.
I'm just cosplaying a Princess Slayer, man.
It happens.
Favorite character.
Have you read this graphic novel? Like, it's really good.
Wow.
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Ooh. Okay, she's pushing
Back.
Oh, yeah, this might be one of the more assertive, like, runs that we've seen
Okay.
from her, which is interesting.
Oh, so she's not usually so like in control, in charge.
So it changes.
Okay.
It based on what we respond with, or basically the version of her that we see, it impacts the rest of that chain. And
Okay.
eventually, when we get to the end, and I want you to experience it
Okay.
too, but there's implications here.
Oh.
It's really good.
Oh. I just like she's noticing that we're awkward, we're a little unsure, and she's like, "Oh, I have the control in this situation."
Yeah.
Respect.
Yes, it's increasing status. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say? Okay, we've talked.
So, I like the first or the last one.
Okay.
Thoughts?
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I didn't ask you.
Right?
Like,
Right?
rude. This is an A and B conversation. See yourself out, Mr. Narrator Man.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well,
Ooh.
we can always put that knife to good use.
I don't like that face. I don't like that face.
Yeah, I think we've done this explore path before.
Okay.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
She is.
Cut
She
off her
is.
hand?
I'm sure of it.
All right. I think we've talked
Okay.
enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I have.
You know why you're here.
Getting you out of here. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. Okay, so
What have you done?
I've squinted at her.
Okay.
And then she squinted back, and I squinted harder, and she
Okay.
squinted back, and then I dropped the blade.
Okay.
and I took the blade very enthusiastically.
Okay.
I don't think I get her out. It's either I interrogate her more or I slay the princess.
Yeah, I think it's one of those two. They weren't giving us many other questions, though.
I know, it branches out, like, these can bring us in multiple directions.
Okay.
So there's more choices to be done from here.
Are you ready to slay?
I'm always ready to slay.
I feel like we've done the waiting
Yeah.
Okay.
ending at some point.
Then let's slay.
We're ready to slay the princess down boots.
All right.
Everybody get your Fs ready for the princess.
All right. All right, chat. Can we get some slay in the chat? Let's slay.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Holding your neck, you try to go and stab me. Finish the job.
Die! We're trying to hit the job. Hit the die button.
She died.
I don't think we finished the job. I think we died.
I think we died. That's the awkward truth. Yes. Rip.
The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear, and you collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding out.
It's interesting that we had the choice.
Right?
Where he was like, are you kidding me? You chose that?
I mean-
like, that's an interesting... He acknowledged that we made that decision, which is
Yeah.
interesting.
I guess. So like it reminds me of like in Pokemon where like the Pokemon hangs on with the 1 HP. Like they're filled with determination. They will keep going.
Yeah.
But like
hear-
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it does have like that little bit of meta. Like the narrator knows it's a game. A la Stanley.
A la the parable?
Oh, a la the Stanley Parable.
I'm with you.
Deluxe edition. Trademark.
Yes. Yes. I'm with you. I get what you
Okay,
mean.
yeah.
All right. So we collapse to the floor and we're rapidly bleeding.
The princess stares over you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
Ooh. I feel like her eyes got. Oh shit.
Yeah. D. Sharp.
Her eyes.
It's like.
And she broke her.
She was that set
Yeah.
on.
Well, I mean, like, could she have gotten out no matter what? Like, she did not do that with our knife. Her ears are also pointed.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, or at least they look at from here.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that's an interesting question, though. If the princess has this much power as we're being told,
Yeah.
theoretically, she should just be able to, like,
Yank.
yeah.
But, so then it feels like she was toying with us.
Well, okay, let me walk back what I said, because, like, I understand that, you know, power and manipulation
Yeah.
of the realm isn't equivalent to just, like, strength and lifting.
Yeah.
But there should be ways to, like, manipulate that and play with that.
Oh, yeah. But also, she slipped a knife from her sleeve. What sleeve?
Wiggling it out from the shoulder.
Just like,
That's awesome.
very compact knife.
Very.
Very poofy.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oops.
Rip.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, I was sitting on that one for like 2.5 minutes.
At
Okay.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This is where it starts.
Yes. Yeah.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So it's a pit in a cabin.
Yeah, it's like the basement,
Okay.
but like a really deep and cryptic basement.
Fair. There was very lack of detail.
Yes. So this is the second
Ooh,
time
we
this.
know.
Yeah, this is the second time this has happened in this
Okay.
run. So, wait, isn't this happening? Oh, didn't this already happen?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Right?
I do not trust that.
Right?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting the people.
Yep. Also, it's important to note, it's interesting with like the voice of the blank.
Yeah.
It's representative of like previous things that we've done, but also they capitalize the he when they talk about the narrator.
Oh, that's true.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, ain't that interesting?
I don't like that capital. That feels ominous to me.
Right?
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Sure, stream.
That's okay. So the voice of the cheated is representative of the person we just were. So it's like, oh, we did our little cringe fail route,
And they feel cheated.
yeah, it's the representation of that path, right? So I appreciate the vocal choice of the more nasally.
Yeah. Like, actually, you should just gonna kill us again.
That's awesome. It's so good.
Yes.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Not true. Literally not true.
We just saw that. We just told you.
We saw it with our own eyes.
We did. We felt it with our own necks.
And then we felt that in our own hearts as well.
And
Not
then
the stabbing, but like the
No,
you
know. We felt the blood coming out.
right, the
So
pumping,
yeah, exactly.
the increased heart rate, the adrenaline. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
Ooh,
But it
so is he
turns out
lying or
she
not?
did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
As opposed to for fun.
Yeah. Of course, the
Non-lethal
friendly
damage.
stab.
Right.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
For this job?
Yeah. That's a pretty key line to hold on to.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's
It is. It is. We get the sense that we are different in some way, shape, or form, or at least we're told that.
Yeah.
But what happens at the very end should solidify and give you more context.
Okay.
But I'm glad that you're picking up on that.
Oh yeah. My theorist brain is going. I don't do a lot of lore, but like my brain is made for it. It's wired.
This couch, it imbues you with that power.
It does.
So you just get in the mindset.
It's made me crazy to get the lore.
You've been here
I
for
need to
15
know.
minutes.
That's how fast it works, Ash.
I hear that the color orange tends to create a sense of uncertainty and unease.
And
so
also,
maybe it helps.
Yes, and also makes me hungry for pumpkins.
Yes.
No, listen. I just came from a place where it was cold. It still felt like it was pumpkin pie season. I came here, it's blazing hot, and I'm very confused.
You could probably still get away with a pumpkin treat. Just saying. Or sweet potatoes.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I have not eaten yet, so if you can't tell.
We'll remedy that.
Yes.
Post stream, we'll remedy that.
Oh, yeah.
But
Sorry.
for now,
I need to find out why I was made for this.
yes.
What was I?
We used to float. Is this where we fall down? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave.
I mean, I'm one to question authority.
Let's do it. Amy, run.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Probably only happened. I
yeah.
think he's aware.
No, I think so too, but also it really is because we listened to you that we died. Because we died because you're like, no, you have to just go kill her, so we went to go kill her, and we died. So...
Unarmed. Yeah, right.
We did exactly what you said.
Amy, voice of the hero.
I know.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Rude.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Okay.
Yeah, either time is bendy or we're jumping between
Yeah.
different possibilities and universes.
Okay.
If it's the
Time
latter,
reality stone. Which
what
one?
do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I mean, I think it kind of ends the same way each time. Like, even after an extended period of time, we get that end scene. I think that just continuously exists,
Yeah.
like, based on each run that we do. But
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
oh, interesting. He's saying leave.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
But it's that question of like, do we feel everyone else is worth it? Or if I'm gonna die, why not the whole world burn down with me?
I gotta put me first.
Right?
I have
Listen,
to put myself first.
I was told to make boundaries to protect myself.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
So I guess we're doing this.
Yes.
Okay. I don't trust this narrator. That I don't like how he really disregards our life, and I want to know why he has too many answers for someone who doesn't believe us.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'd agree. It's like he's trying to. It's like, oh, well, hypothetically, if this were to have happened, then it's probably because of this. It's
Yeah.
you know what happened. You're just trying to make us feel unsure of ourselves.
Yep.
Really.
So that we just keep doing this over and over and over again.
Yes. Right. Let's talk about this princess. I don't want to do more exploration. I think we either proceed
No.
or we turn around.
Yep. Do you want to see if there's a quick run that is turn around and leave? Or do you want to go henceforth?
I think it's interesting to listen to the cheated and then try to leave based on what was said here.
Yeah, I mean, Anarchy Run says turn around and leave.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's do it.
We go?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh my gosh.
Ah.
Okay, that's so. Oh wow. Okay, that's from previous runs that we've done when we meet this like entity at the end, which is like a collection of these. You'll see. I don't want to say too much.
Yeah.
But we made a promise, and it is remembered, and it is being actively observed.
Oh. So we're damned no matter what.
Let's proceed.
Okay.
Wow.
Before
That was
you go any
wild.
further,
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
I mean, it feels like we don't have a choice either.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
That hide weapons.
Yes. If we don't get the option to walk in and say empty your sleeves, I will be very disappointed.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
Is that different?
Their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's a different blade, isn't it?
Slightly, I think.
Or I saw
The
her
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
Why is that one mirror not destroyed?
Good call out. So this mirror is kind of like a constant between all of these runs that we're doing essentially. The mirror comes back once we're done with this, but it's kind of been my tradition to approach the mirror no matter
Walk
what.
up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Like,
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
the nails for days. Okay.
Yeah, it's not my preferred acrylics, but it'll do.
But it will do for today.
But there was a mirror a second ago. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Oh, I
really-
love this place.
I was about to say, I really love the voice of the cheated.
Right?
Like, it's so fed up. Yeah, so this was a totally regular room
Okay.
originally, but now it's here. And we approached the mirror that we can see these voices can.
Oh. Yeah, but then we go to touch it and it disappears. We can't see ourselves.
No,
And also we are not human.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So-
made many assumptions I shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Take the blade?
Yes, take the blade.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Stab him with the pointy end.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This door is not doing its
No,
job.
I also feel like from
Feels a bit
outside
better
the
to
door
have a
didn't
weapon
look
in our
that
hands.
messed up.
Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
What? Oh, this.
Send to the basement.
Oh, that's the basement.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Ooh.
revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
I feel like we're not coming up from that again.
No, it's like a slide
Yeah.
of pointy planks.
It's that part in the game where you accidentally slide down a hill and you can't go back to the previous level.
Yeah, and then you have a bunch of splinters.
Oh my god, the splinters.
Ouchie.
So many unfortunate splinters.
I don't think we've seen a cabin this pointy. Yeah, we got like this cool sort of like medieval dungeon one. We've kind of
Ooh.
got ones that looked a little bit like old and removed, but like this is a very different.
This is destroyed.
Yes.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like
Ooh.
the smell of fresh blood.
Dead body?
You can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of
That's
metal
crazy.
coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's. Oh no.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
No.
I am
no.
firmly in my head. I'm
That-
firmly inside.
That's very much the sound of something very sharp on like cement or something.
Oh gosh. Metallic, like the blade that killed
Slayed
us.
us.
Yeah.
Her
Like our
grating
blood.
voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh. She doesn't sound upset about this.
No.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Oh.
So it seems like the voice of the cheated's experience is painting how we're perceiving
Yeah.
this experience.
Yeah. Or
Pretty
she-
heavily.
I wonder if she.
As you descend the final step,
Oh.
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
There's
Sharp.
very,
Sharp.
very sharp. Also, you can see the sky.
Oh yeah.
There's a way out. And also,
Yeah.
one chain's already broken.
Yes. So there's historically been the chain on the left she seems attached to. The chain on the right has been empty or
Okay.
open.
Okay.
We've done a run where we've been stuck on that chain.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
okay.
know. This is interesting though, because you're right. It's like typically we see this and there's a flat wall behind her and it's just ceiling. But there's a hole up there, it seems, to the sky. Unless I doubt we descended from there, zoomed past her, and then turned around.
We were just like, "Wee."
Whoop, sneak around.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Oh boy.
That was not the voice you were using a second ago,
boy,
lady.
No.
Come on now, we're not
Look at
falling
that
for
face.
that, are we?
That face.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
He is just completely critical. It's that thing of like, oh, we're gonna get tricked, cheated again. So it's like we see in a new.
Yeah, it's like
So good.
like a veil has lifted from us, or been put in front. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
What are you waiting for?
This voice actress is having a time. Ooh, many options.
So many. Let's see here.
Do you remember?
Do you remember what happened last time? Ooh. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
Oh.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
Fair.
Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was in here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time.
Ooh. Honesty.
Nobody has to die.
That's not true.
Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Turn and leave. Screw it. Slay the princess. Oh boy. Oh, this is interesting.
I know there's so much you can find out.
Right?
Like, I love the idea of like finding out if she remembers, but I don't think she's gonna tell us the truth.
Let's see. Let's see. Do you remember?
Last time, if someone came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open, surely I would remember that.
So yes.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
I loved this happy face that she has on. It's like an emoticon almost.
I know.
Ah!
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
This is the gaslight run.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Are they working together? Are they like two friends in the middle, like mom and dad having a divorce? Like, is that what's happening right now?
Were the kids playing Just Dance in 2008 while they have a fight?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's too real.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
That's us.
Yeah, we do.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
So specific.
This is so much like our perception and this new voice changing what's happening here right now. We're like, clearly this is a loop. And obviously there is a active memory happening here that we are trying to conceal in some crucial way, but that's not what this is.
No. Both of them are lying to us.
Yes, 100%. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. I like that one.
It's very good.
So rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
You are. You've been so
Silly
rude.
little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
You did say that? Also, we're a bird?
Yeah, so we did one run where it was like Princess and the Dragon. And at first I thought like, oh, we're kind of like a dragon, but I saw us and we have like these big like feathery wings, but we look a little dragon-esque. So we're some kind of creature. Yeah.
Okay. Like
We look cool, though.
Griffin-esque?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
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 I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I like this run. This is wild.
This is really cool. Also, we have reason to judge, lady.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Oh my gosh, bro. That's not true. That's so not true.
Listen to the words that are being said
We
here.
are begging you, actually.
Yes.
Please.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
All right.
Man.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
All right, we got to make a choice.
Yeah.
Let's make a choice, Amy.
Okay.
All right, are we gonna approach? We're gonna leave, or are we gonna slay?
I love the screw it. I'm torn between screw it and bye.
Ooh.
They're both so tempting. I'm so curious what happens if we try to leave, because we did try once before and we were stopped.
Yeah.
So like I'm just so curious what happens if we are just like, nah, I'm not doing this. Bye.
Yeah. Let's give it a try.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored?
What? She's bored?
It's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm.
Whoa!
Limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
A knife up her sleeve.
Coming from her arm.
No, that yeah, you can see all the bing.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to
I mean,
do?
that's really cool.
That's
but also
sick.
we gonna die.
She's still in chains.
No. No. I don't think someone with a blade from their arm is gonna be like held back by some measly chains.
You could like Edward Scissorhands it and just go double blade and just like slip through from the cuff.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance.
This is really cool.
At least for a moment.
That's really awesome. I want the blade.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
I love her expressions. They're so good.
Huh?
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 And then she slices through her arm.
Oh, you can see the her hand just kind of flopping.
The Edward Scissorhands thing was really an option. I promise.
Oh
Okay,
my
maybe we aren't
god.
safe here.
Oh, wait. Okay. So I don't know if this is connected because this was an explore option previously, but we did have the implication of like, oh, well, I could just cut off my arm if I wanted to get free. And that's coming back here again, where we didn't have the previous experience of her like double wielding weapons.
Yeah.
Right? It was just her holding one and then talking about how she could cut off the other to get free.
Yeah. And now she's just like, boop, bye.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Oh,
Oh
golly.
gosh.
Ah, shit.
That's-
Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
The floppies. This would make a freaking cool cosplay.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Rude. You don't know?
Look how interesting this is. It's like in a
comic
frame.
panel.
Yeah.
Or
You
mirror.
keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
With the happiest
Oh
facial
my gosh,
expression
she's like,
on the planet. Yay! You're dead.
She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
I mean, yeah.
The hero, remember there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
That was interesting.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
With a squelch, she does just that.
Her face is so
Everything
blah
goes dark.
about it.
And you die.
Oh, we didn't get a choice this time.
Yeah. That felt like a more grounded version of like
Yeah.
everything we went through, where it was almost it was so exaggerated at the beginning of her being like, oh, well, you better free me. I'm not gonna stab you with a knife or anything. And then she had this at the end, this very like, well, I'm gonna kill you now. But it felt more like somber and pensive than it had previously been.
It was very much like, this is what I do next.
Yeah.
Like, this is what I have to do next.
right. It was
Very
just-
much like she's playing her part.
Yes.
Yeah.
But like also very juxtaposed from the panels that we saw where she was just like slaying with a smile.
Mm-hmm.
Slay. But yeah, I don't know if that was just like a little tweak in perception or if she had like a moment there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They've been so on point with her expressions, though, that it feels weird for it to not have been
You're on a
a
path
thing.
in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what?
The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
What?
I feel dizzy.
And we keep getting more and more sky.
Yes.
That's fun.
Everything is breaking and shattering.
Yeah, like this is like
Oh.
shards.
I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
What?
We have the power.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Oh, that's who we just were.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for whom? Someone or something is out there pulling the strings and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them.
Is that your first run?
No, I don't think
No?
so.
But what if that someone is us, eh? Huh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third?
Yeah.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
No,
right?
because you told us that wasn't real.
Oh, so now on the third time, now he's finally like, okay.
Yeah.
So
You
this is
keep
happening.
messing up.
Yeah.
No. And so he's basically confirming that like this is a reality hopping thing, that every time we fail, an entire world is destroyed. And we basically take that consciousness with us to
Yes.
wherever we are now, closer and closer into the void of space.
Ooh, which means the stakes are getting higher because more worlds are being destroyed because of us.
Out of existence.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
So they say.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real.
I think it's us not being trusting of the narrator. We've now been betrayed by both the princess and the narrator in this, so we don't know what's real anymore.
Let's
Also,
just stay
we're not
focused, shall we?
facing. So when we entered the last time, and I don't know what it was the first time that you went in, we were facing a door. There's no door this time. There's just the mirror,
Just the mirror. I haven't seen that yet.
right?
Have not seen that yet. Though, when we get to the part, like the end of run situation, the mirror does act as a door.
Okay.
So this could be a parallel or reference to that, as this world is destroying itself allegedly, and like we're getting closer to that end state.
Yeah.
It could be reflective of that. Reflective. Funny.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
And it is took.
Okay, sure. You
You
take
do
the
darn
blade
take.
before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
True.
This
Yes.
feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Okay.
That's
We
right.
need
We've got
stay
to be
away
able to
from
win
sharp things.
eventually.
I don't necessarily know if we do, friend.
That's like sunk cost gambling fallacy.
It's very much when you in time travel movies, when you've reached the point of the loop where like the death means nothing to you anymore. And because this guy, he's like, I'm dead already. Eventually, I just want her to die.
Yeah, it'll happen.
It'll happen. One of these loops.
Well, in time.
What if winning is the wrong move?
Oh.
It isn't. I don't care whether you trust me or not, but at least trust that defeating the person who has apparently killed you twice already is a good idea.
I mean, fair.
That is hard to argue against.
Fair.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
The cheated knows. That's
Yes.
that's what I mean. Like, he's asking the good question.
What if we just dove through fear?
Walk through the door.
Face
You
dive.
do know what doors are, right?
Doors is a game in Roblox, and there's now floor 2, which you could play if you wanted to after you complete the first floor.
Ooh, good.
Yeah.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
That's important.
Oh.
That's important.
Oh, boy.
That confirms that the voices we have impact how we perceive each subsequent chapter.
Yeah.
Right? And the narrator is actually seeing something very different
Than what
than
we are seeing.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yes.
And it also means that the mirror exists outside of the reality that is like considered the world we would be living in.
Mm-hmm.
The mirror operates outside of it.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
We can see our reality.
And chat's gonna
just
be like,
fine.
no.
Yes.
No.
No. Yes. 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 No.
No.
No. Yes. No. Yes.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Huh. If our other senses can't feel it, we can't trust it. Interesting.
So like we can't trust the mirror because we can't feel it.
Or that's what they, or like what the other realities could be potentially.
Yeah.
Or like, again, we might not be seeing the same thing as like some of the other voices perceive, or at the very least, right?
Mm-hmm.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
I don't know if I trust you.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we do. I don't care about getting to the end of this mess.
Let's wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Oh.
It creaks open.
Oh.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was
Yeah.
never there.
I love
Just
this
an
mirror.
illusion.
It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us.
Is it just because we need to? So you've seen us, yes?
Have I seen?
Have
us?
you seen us?
I've seen, I'd say a good amount of us. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm trying to figure out like, why is it a mirror? Is it because mirrors are considered by some to be like portals into other worlds? Because they're considered like other planes of existence? Like, is it that? Is it something to do with us?
I would say yes to all of that.
Yeah.
I think all of that's correct.
D, all of the above.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Do we smell our dead body?
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the
We
bottom.
McDonald's slides down to the bottom.
Right? Like terror play place.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the
there's
form
no
of the
sky.
princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Yep.
Oh.
She knows.
We are Sisyphus and she is our rock.
I. Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
She's toying with us. She's acting like she already knows she's won.
So, and again, I know nothing about any of this. It feels like the narrator is just using us to keep her busy.
Oh, interesting.
Like, we keep
Oh,
doing this
interesting.
because, like, if she escapes or whatever, she destroys the world. It just feels like we're being used to keep her busy.
I like that. That's peculiar.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to...
We'll just keep talking.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Again,
Yeah.
some would say that suddenly hearing the voices of your dead past selves in your head is a bad thing. But you know, maybe some are wrong.
It gives context, though.
It does.
It deepens the conversation.
It does. The many conversations that only we can hear.
And she can't.
No.
Presumably.
Allegedly.
Presumably, so it's just silence.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Do we not
Past
matter?
isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing
Double
meat.
fist.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
There we go, because now we have the
She's
last
loose,
time of the...
and she is coming for you.
Oh boy.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
So she could have always gotten out.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Dee dee.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. That's you. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out.
So I will say there is an option here that chat has been requesting for.
Oh.
We've been live for an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 25 minutes.
Okay, what are we requesting?
Yeah.
Step 1, they want you to flirt with her in this moment.
Flirt?
Ma'am.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. Okay, we're flirting?
We are
Yep.
we
And
are
then I think
going.
there's one more choice after that, but yes.
Okay, so
we are batting our lashes.
yes, this is one last attempt at cringe fail to achieve cringe success. Okay, let's do it.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
I'd rather
Historically,
not.
if I've played games and flirted
Maybe
with the
it'll
murderous
work.
monster, I've won.
Maybe it'll throw her off. I know I'd be thrown off if she started flirting with us.
Oh boy.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what was the second choice that we need to make?
It is the one that says give her the look.
The look. Is that the smolder? Is that
It's
the
a-
blue steel squint?
We're doing our best Derek Zoolander here.
Ooh. Princess, love us.
What is this? A basement for ants?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Also, I think I enabled autoplay at some point because the voices just started going.
Oh, okay. I thought
So-
you were just clicking.
I know. They were shocked that we clicked that and they were like, do not press. We must speak. We must speak.
All right, are you ready to give her the look?
Let's give her the look. Bolded.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
Yes.
Yeah, do you not know about
All
the
of the
look?
cheekbones, out the lips,
Are you sure
into the eyes.
we want to use the look so early? It's supposed to be saved for emergencies.
They've used
Flash
it
the
before.
princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide
I ship
grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
The look.
Yes!
The look.
Yes! The look is too
Still
powerful.
going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Ooh.
A mutual romantic subtext, Amy.
This is
Or
just
not.
what the spicy book talk girlies have been
Is
asking for.
anything going to work with her? She's so single-minded. It's like whatever we do, it's always going to end exactly the same.
No, this time there's subtext.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks.
Ooh.
The princess closes
at
the
this
distance
flirting.
between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Ooh.
Romantically.
Ow.
Romantically.
Well, romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit. What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Doesn't she look in
Oh,
love?
a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Did we?
You're on Earth.
We're still on the
No,
screen.
you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Love.
Oh.
We're in love.
Dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time? Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have we been here?
Yeah. Many.
In love?
This is 4.
Wow.
No
Oh.
wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
But you know it can.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Aww.
But I guess we don't have
He
time
loves
to talk about
us.
these before the princess advances.
Where the princess advances
Okay.
romantically.
Whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving.
Romantically.
Right.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Romantically.
So loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
Romantically?
Come on, show me something new.
Romantically!
You didn't tell me we're playing a dating sim.
I didn't know we were. Wow, wait. All right, hold up. Let me hit save.
Oh,
Boing.
interesting.
Oh yeah,
That was the other thing.
That's your sneak peek. That's your sneak
There you
peek.
go.
Turn. Okay, there we go. That should turn it off.
Okay.
I was like, I'm pretty sure it's that button, but I don't want to break this now.
All right, we're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it.
Every time I see that, I want to like see how I can make my upper lip stiff.
It's like a.
And you sound like a villager whenever you do it. It's the roll. Let's see. So we can't flirt again, but I would love another opportunity at the look.
We could unconditionally surrender romantically.
Oh, okay. There's some.
That's an option.
There's some tags for that for sure. So we're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. We're going to unconditionally surrender. We're going to let her stab us. Then we're going to have a stiff upper lip. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it.
Sure.
She wins by killing us, so let's beat her to it.
Oh.
All of these suck. Think of something better.
I like that. That's fun.
You said chat had a chain here, right?
It was just that first section to get
They
us
just
in.
wanted us to romantically be with the princess.
Okay, so what is the most romantic thing we can do here?
So, I mean, like, here's the thing. Surrender unconditionally, romantically is also one. If you're actually in a relationship, the reason you should do it is you should talk it out. but
Right, of course. There's something to be said about loving someone unconditionally, which is kind of like surrendering yourself.
Yeah.
But really, what we love is communication, of course. All right, so where is talking?
I think it was the first one. There's no reason we can't talk this out. So that's the appeal to authority, which I don't necessarily love. But, so it's either that or we are unconditionally surrendering and seeing if she gets bored again.
Chat 1 or 2. 1 or 2, chat. First one you see, Sam. 2? All right.
2.
We're going to unconditionally surrender.
Romantically.
It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, hiding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Oh, okay. So we just remember little bits and pieces.
Wow.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her hard.
Oh, that's a lot of teeth.
Oh my gosh.
And blades.
Yes.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Ooh.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Contrarian!
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, some of these voices I've gotten before.
Okay.
She's going to kill this body either way.
Oh.
So stop feeling what it feels.
They're all, oh my gosh.
yeah.
Wait, this is so different.
Yeah.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't
better
tried
nature?
that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
It's like every subsequent time she gets harder and harder and harder to kill or talk down. It's like exaggerated on itself.
We're making it worse. Also, she has a crown now.
Yes. It was a tiny crown, but I think crown is getting bigger.
It is getting bigger and sharper.
And sharper. So are her teeth.
We're getting better.
No.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
None of this is working. Think.
Wow.
You as you.
Can we give her the look?
Just give her the look again. This
Can we
time
look
it will
harder?
Work.
We started with the squint. Now we have the look. What's the next step naturally?
Oh, I don't know if
the face?
The face? Just like full face?
The form.
The pose?
The expression? The feeling.
Just like the come hither.
the attraction.
Right? It's like phase 1. We give her a squint.
Just a touch, just a taste.
Phase 2, you give her the look. It's an invitation.
Yeah, so you start with the eyes, then you activate the eyebrows, right? More of the face. Then you got to activate like the torso, right? The lean and look. All right, then you got to activate the legs. That's the approach.
Okay. What are our legs doing?
Approaching.
Okay. So it is squint.
The squint.
Look.
The look.
Lean.
The lean.
And then
walk. Then the leap, maybe? I like the L's.
So it's
and you'll get anyone you want.
That it is
Respectfully,
romantically works every time.
Every time. With consent.
Consent, please.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
Teaching the cat to flirt.
Yeah. We are experts.
So good at it.
So good at it.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Been there, done that.
Hat. Ooh. I don't think we've gotten to a chapter 4 yet.
You're on a... Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from
Oh my gosh.
Time skip.
I wouldn't call this a cabin.
Doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Our steel claw?
I imagine that's
The
code for our
dagger?
pristine blade.
Okay.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
What?
The squad is here.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
That's dark.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Simp.
Yeah, I was about to say voice of the simp.
The voice of the simp.
We all have one.
It's true.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
Fair.
Yeah.
It's all skewering.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
It's already manifesting itself,
Yeah,
friend.
the world is pointy. I think we've done enough here.
And like, at this point, you don't even need to go see her. You can just trip and fall into a rock.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Maybe if we write it in our journal enough times.
Right?
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you
Bad.
stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Oh, they're mad at
Yeah,
him.
they are.
Oh, I mean, the voice of the cheated's been through a lot.
It's true. He was the first, like, big death, wasn't he?
He's seen everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
The voice of the smitten is me in any D&D campaign.
I really like voice of the smitten.
I do too.
It's so like,
This is sweet.
yeah, every character that has like the highest charisma stat in D&D
And
has this
no
energy
wisdom.
to me. Yes! Yes!
Don't about me. the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
Ooh.
They are so fed up with him.
They are
This
done.
is awesome.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs?
Ooh.
Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
You kinda aren't.
Yeah, you kind of lost your privileges, man.
Don't care. Just want to win.
That's awesome.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Okay.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Oh, you've
yeah.
been gone a while.
It's been a hot minute.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Oh, and you're not even really chained up anymore.
No, there's no chains anywhere. And she already has
But I
knives for
guess
hands.
we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Can you give me a hint?
Right.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though.
Hearing the
just
sliding
you
of
wait,
blades,
and not for
right?
very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Oh boy.
Get. What?
Do. Ba, ba, ba.
Da-da.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Oh my gosh.
They're so
The
sass. So sassy.
So sassy.
Yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Oh my god, y'all.
Okay.
If we want to win, we just have to act.
Yes,
Yeah,
you can't
me
keep
too.
waiting.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
The more y'all talk, the more we don't do anything.
Right?
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Ah!
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and
Ah!
tears. Then it erupts.
Hello?
Oh!
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that
We've
remains
reached
in
the
the center of
boss
the room
level.
is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No.
That's probably death, in which
Yeah.
case they don't want that.
Is,
Holy
can we
shit.
just death by hug? Like
Romantically?
Romantically?
She's gorgeous.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of.
Absolutely divine. Yes.
It is a slay.
Behold, the perfect woman.
Oh.
Gosh. Whoa.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I don't see windows.
Yeah, we could
Also-
make one.
Touching her, just like ow, ow, ow.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Yeah, it's like a hedgehog, but worse.
That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Oh
She
boy.
has a heart, man.
It's pumping.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Heart's still beating. That's all she needs.
Exactly.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
That's a little
Perception base.
too meta. Too meta, man.
I think Voice of Paranoid gets it.
Yeah.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Okay, opportunist.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Real.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
You're too in this, man.
I don't
You
blame him,
can't
but
turn back from this.
This
All right,
is all
sir.
just
empty
Into
your mind.
Ooh.
It's so quiet.
Yeah.
Just the heartbeat.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Your hand.
You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Oh. In the mirror.
Approach the mirror. You do so. It's quiet! Oh my gosh! Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it.
Oh.
Withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Cabin?
Oh.
You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Yeah, so this is the part where the entity that we're talking about, right? When we're at the end of a run, we come back here and we see this, like, as described, chorus of hands sort of waving, right? And the image that we see in the foreground is representative of the run and the actions that we took. So based off of the choices that we make in the first or second, third, fourth, whatever chapters, that impacts the version or the vessel that we see of the princess, right? So the voices impact our perception of her, and the perceptions that we give her, the vessels that we give the entity, this princess overall, it kind of like shapes and morphs her, and each perception makes her more powerful in a sense. So she's asking, she sends us on a mission to go through more paths and get more perspectives to strengthen her in ways that we haven't fully seen what that potential and what that is quite yet. But that's essentially that. We've gotten, I think, what images of like a city or a network growing, and we're like coming to like interact with each other that makes her stronger or more whole is what we've seen or what we've heard so far.
She's connecting things.
Yes, it's like a connection of these vessels into a network to make a more like a greater being. So we're still trying to put together and piece together how all these vessels come together. So you've seen this vessel of just like all the blades and the beating heart that got stabbed. That's the vessel that we just presented. And that's what's at the forefront right now.
That's really cool.
Right? Isn't that interesting?
Yeah. I want to know what this long quiet place is. Like, that's really interesting.
Right? So it's like, is the long quiet, like, is that like the end of the world that we keep hearing about from the narrator?
And is that bad?
Right, because it's what we get to at the end of each of these. We always end up at the long quiet. We always end up back at the mirror. And historically, in previous runs, we've had the voices talk about the mirror, but as soon as we pass through it, they're left right there. So we have to leave our memories and like what happened at the door, essentially.
Or you come to a greater understanding.
Yes. So like when memory returns, right? That becomes like the awareness that we've been in this place comes back to us. So when we start a new run, that memory is wiped.
Gotcha.
So the fact that she intervened when we tried to leave
is a big
deal. Yes.
Okay, because we've made a promise to her to reunite these things. Gotcha.
Exactly.
That's
isn't that wild?
This tickles my brain in a great way.
Right? Doesn't it?
I love that.
Yeah. So there's a lot at play here. That is what I explained to you is like what my working understanding of this is right now. But I'm sure it will change as we keep going with more.
She's like this other being that we are trying to restore her, build her back.
I think like craft and create a larger thing, right? And maybe the narrator is afraid of this entity more so than the princess that we are trying to slay in the basement. Like, it feels, something still with the narrator does not feel aligned. It feels mismatched.
Well, if this cosmic entity is one, right? It could linger to the fact that there would be like a pantheon almost of these different cosmic entities. And so if the narrator exists in the reality that he perceives, right? Like, does he have this kind of control there? And it's about whether or not his reality that he has this power over ends whenever we reach the long quiet. Because like it feels like they are the antithesis of each other.
Yes. Right, it's unclear because he does have an understanding of like different worlds, right? But not enough to say like, oh, this is exactly what happened, right? It's like, well, it must have gone bad because if you're saying this happened multiple times, it means that other worlds have been destroyed, right? So he has that awareness, but also he doesn't.
Gotcha.
Like, I still don't know where exactly he falls, but it does, they are opposed in some critical way.
Well, I mean, so is it safe to theorize that maybe the narrator doesn't remember because he can't see the mirror, he can't enter it, he can't know how far out it goes?
Maybe. I don't think that's out of the question.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah,
Right?
This is fascinating.
Isn't it? I thought you would like this game.
No, I really do. This is right up my alley.
Can't be a contradictions. Contradictions don't exist. She's kind of built on contradictions.
Yeah.
But let's go down this anyway, just for information.
Okay.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
And that's interesting, right? Again, remember how I said like, oh, we got this, we've gotten imagery about water, and we've gotten imagery about like alleys and cities. And here we see my waters flow and my streets bustle. So now it's not just like drops of water, it's flowing water. Things are coming together, drops are joining, streets are bustling. There's a connection between the city and different people and perspectives and memories coming together. There's activity now. So it's not contradiction so much as it's different experiences coming together and interacting in different ways.
And building this kind of other reality.
Yeah, like it's creating a system of sorts.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? I like that. I want to say that.
Right.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Yeah, it's like, it's almost meta in a sense, right?
Yeah.
Because we're going through these different runs, but we are acknowledging that this is a different, okay, for this one, I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
For this one, I'm going to think that. Does it change the overall perception that we have of this character? Or do we go in with truly a new, like a truly blank slate, new canvas? Not necessarily.
No, because we know things. We know, even if the characters themselves don't remember it. So it's like, again, this is the first time I get to meet her.
Yes.
So like,
which is interesting, and I'm glad that we're having this.
Right?
Yeah.
It's almost like we are two different voices in this head at the same time. But it's like, I don't feel like that makes me resent it, but it does make me curious, and it does inform kind of what you want to do next. Because it is logical that we would say that we would never meet her again in this state. So it's like, we will never meet this again. And so like that by nature changes how we will perceive her next, because of all the other things that we have to go through, because of the change in how she appears to us, because of the changes that it makes to her. Like, it doesn't make her different, but at the same time, she's never going to be the same entity again.
Correct.
Again, a contradiction.
Yes, but it's also exactly the experience of the player.
Yeah.
Like, we are both sharing this, and that's why I think it also lends itself some credence to what the narrator is saying to us of like, it's you. You're the one who has to do this because we're the ones who are gathering all of this perspective as we're coming into this, right? So it's exactly what you said of like, it makes me, what I experience here changes what I want to do next, not necessarily because I think less of you, but because I want to explore this different pathway.
You want to experience it all.
Right. And so it creates this sort of like network of the player experience where we have all these different experiences coexisting, right? But also so does the princess of this entity. However, she is significantly more powerful than us as a mere player here.
That we know of.
That we know of, right?
Yeah.
Unless you can do something with space and time.
Maybe. I mean, we don't know.
I mean,
we don't know. But it also means, like, because we get this interaction with her, like, it makes me trust the narrator that much less. Because we are building towards whatever this is, and it's that idea of this like wild unknown that is very enticing.
Yes.
Versus like the character that's here to tell us not to find her again, and like it's that madness that creeps in, right? To know more of this unknown that you can't comprehend, but it makes me not want to listen to the narrator even more so. So like it does change us also.
It does. Not necessarily with how much we care about the princess, but how little we care about the narrator, which is so fun.
I know, I love that.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
We're going. This makes me also, I want to get closer to the voice of the smitten.
Yes, I like the smitten.
It's like, can we?
I feel like the smitten is the closest we've gotten to how we are meant to feel about her.
Really?
No, I mean, the way that she talks to us here is like, it's always us. Does it make you resent me? Does it make you, like, hate me? It's because, like, we keep building back to it. The words that she said to us when we entered in here align most to me with the smitten.
Okay.
But, and it's not that I'm saying that we're supposed to be in love with her, but that kind of, like, awe feels correct with how we are interacting with her here. And so, like, the smitten feels closer, even though wanting to hug Blade Lady is not good for your life. So
okay. So next run, let's try to do more of that.
More of the smitten.
Yeah. For now, if anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. That feels the more correct.
Yeah, that does.
Or it all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Which I think is also true.
I do too. Well, so one is like intrigued. It makes me like that's an ownership over it where it's like it makes me like you versus like I feel so disconnected from everything else whenever I get you. I don't understand why. Does that make sense?
Right. Like this additional perspective makes me appreciate you more even if it was more contentious and like hostile.
Yeah.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
I'm ready to go back, attack, destroy.
I don't want to attack her.
Let's see, how many more vessels do we have to bring?
We will know when we near our destination.
I feel like we're getting there.
I do feel like we feel kind of close. There's not a lot of screen real estate left.
We're growing.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm ready to go back, attack, destroy your body. I don't want to do either of these yet. I think let's go back and let's do a new run.
Yeah.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Let's do it. Everything goes dark and you die.
That's what we saw before we went to the hero and the princess.
Yep, so here's back at the beginning. Bring the razor full to her.
You're on a
That was
path
the achievement.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so here's my thought.
Yes.
Let's go in ready to slay,
Okay.
but then she slays our heart.
Slay.
Let's do that. Okay.
Okay. Ready.
Let's.
Sweet.
Sweet. I've always wanted a monarch. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Yeah, let's be valiant.
Spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yup.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's
So
a
chat has
princess.
another
We're
pretty
supposed to save
heavily
princesses, not
suggested
slay them.
option here
Okay.
when we get inside. It's
Ignore
to
him.
not
He doesn't
take
know
the
what he's
blade.
talking
All
about.
right.
Oh.
Then we won't. We won't.
That's what they're looking for.
All right,
We're
chat.
here to slay, not slay.
The
Exactly.
interior of the cabin
This
is
is how the
almost
cabin
entirely
normally looks, by the
Okay.
way.
I have never seen this in my life.
Well, welcome.
I don't know her.
Yes, well, you're meeting her now.
Note is that the blade is
All right, we are not taking the
No.
blade.
the door to the basement creaks open,
And this is how the
revealing a
staircase usually
staircase
looks.
faintly illuminated by an unseen
Yeah,
light in the room
Walk
below.
and step and
This is an
decrease in
oppressive
your
place.
altitude
The
as you
air
go.
is heavy and damp.
And go
A
back
hint of
up.
rot
Yes, an
filtering
increase in
out.
altitude as you go. Exactly.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
I've also never heard her sound like that.
Yeah.
Wild.
That is what we're seeing here is probably the purest like form of perception
Yep.
that we have.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
It's the kind of voice you
You
want to
wanna
give
get
the look
look
to.
to. Ooh.
The old look and lean.
The look, the lean, and the leap.
Boy!
Don't
Listen.
let it fool you. It's
When
all
you
part
see
of the
her, you get
manipulation.
sprung.
You're playing a
Sir
dangerous
mix
game.
a lot in the studio right now. Pull out tough, but we respect this woman's body parts as much as possible.
Yes.
All right.
Continue.
I'm here to save you.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, how do we respectfully flirt here? What is the option here?
So, I mean, hi feels a little too basic.
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
So just checking in feels casual
And that's caring.
and it's caring because saying I'm here to save you is very like demanding of them.
It's up your own butt
Yeah,
as well.
I don't like that.
Just checking
And I
in
don't
on
want to
you.
lie. Like,
Right.
We're not lying here to save you. Or we continue and like we play it cool.
Right, we here. Let's genuinely care about her feelings.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Yep.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Not us.
Never.
Not us.
Mm-mm.
We are the romancers.
You walk
It
down the
takes
stairs
two.
and with eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Yeah, when
binding
we said
her
it's a
to the
two-way
floor.
street, I don't think you meant like this.
No.
But that's actually what's going on right now. Oh my gosh.
She's beautiful.
Were you
How could someone like
by
this be
her
a
when
threat
you
to
first saw
anyone?
I don't think that's what we
Okay.
did.
Well, I just meant like you get here and you're like, she's beautiful.
Oh, this line?
Yeah.
This is something that we've seen
Okay.
before.
I'm just wanting to make sure.
Yeah.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you.
I am begging you to lock in, bro.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk first. See what I can do.
Do we? So like, if we want to get to know her, right? Or do we do we, a smitten individual, really trust her? Because if we're just here to see that, we would just get closer, right?
Are we blinded by love?
I feel a little blind. Love is blind.
Hit Netflix series. All right. Examine the chains
I
then?
think we have to.
Right. Let's examine.
You're only making this more difficult.
But her gaze is so soft.
Thank you.
Falling into the pool.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're in love. Love is not a mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Real.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Been lifting though.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Get the key. The key to your heart.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Well done.
Thank
well
you.
done.
Thank you, thank
well
you,
done.
thank you, thank you.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
It's called lockpicking, bro.
Right? Grab a bobby pin.
Right?
Probably one in there.
She has a crown. We can use that.
Yeah, like the little teeth on the edge of the crown. For sure. We can get crafty. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
That seems correct.
Right? I don't think we've usually asked if you have any other ideas, and then she's going to recommend like chopping off the arm, which I don't want to do,
No,
right?
Because it feels like if we are coming into this as we know nothing, kind of like I saw a thing upstairs. Maybe that's where it is. Like, and if not, I can find something to break you. I mean, we might end up coming back downstairs with the thing, but like, I don't know.
It's like, here, I'm not gonna make you think too hard. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna see what I can do, and if not, then let's come down here and let's talk about the next solution, right? But you chill out. I'll do the work.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
Also, now we get to use those stairs,
right? Engage our
You
glutes
attempt
a little
to make
bit.
your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Ooh.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Locking us in.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm confused about the narrator's influence here, or if it's, weirdly enough, if it's the princess in some way,
It
shape, or
might
form.
be.
Is someone else here?
Try the door, return to the bottom of the stairs. Let's call out.
Hey.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
I don't like
And you won't leave until the task is done.
Let's try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
This is a contradiction though, because we didn't take the blade.
No, we didn't. So like, we don't have a way to slay the princess.
Like, I'm not gonna do the whole strangulation route, right? That's wrong.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Oh, dude.
Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
It really sounds like it's good for you,
right?
Not me.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
All right.
Who's they?
This feels similar to what happened round 1. So
Okay.
let's see how much we can change this.
Okay.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
All right, don't worry, bestie.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Boing, boing, boing.
Did someone throw us the
It's
knife?
the blade from upstairs.
Oh.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Strange.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We know what we gotta do.
Yeah.
Save the princess.
Save the
Fine.
princess, save the world.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the
big her
princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Oh
and it
my
takes
God.
an effort to
Yeah.
crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
She's strong.
No,
Yes.
she didn't.
Fierce.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
We haven't even given her the look, Amy.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
They say that they say that love releases a lot of endorphins in the body.
Right?
Right? So it might make you theoretically more tolerant of pain. Let's approach the door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her
You
escape
can't
into the
tell
world.
me what to do.
No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Not believe in love.
As the princess approaches the
Oh,
bottom
this-
stair,
this is
your body
familiar.
steps forward and raises the blade.
All right, something has to change here.
Wait, this isn't fair. You
No.
can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No.
All right, there has to be.
Warn her.
Yeah. Okay.
Warn her.
Sam, this is what happened the first time, right? This is all very familiar. Okay. What difference can we do? Because I feel like we might have warned her last time, right? Okay. Is chat in agreement here? because this seems familiar and I want to make sure that we're giving a new experience.
It's pretty torn. I think if you slay, we just kill her and like nothing interesting happens. I think if we warn, there may be a way out of it.
All right, let's try to warn.
Okay.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward,
Oh.
the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
Okay.
stumbling back against the
Okay.
wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here
No,
alive.
you're not.
All right,
You
come on,
don't
let's keep
care.
resisting.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Oh my god.
You've known me for so little time in this run.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh, she's gonna kill us.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
But you aren't dead yet.
But you aren't dead yet.
Uh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you
Yes,
start
for her
pretending
sake.
that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks
Love
the blade
conquers
into
all.
your chest again
So true.
and again and again.
Oh my gosh.
You feel every
Oh my gosh.
inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Dude.
That.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
No! It's okay,
She
I
doesn't
forgive
know
you.
how to use a knife, does she?
I mean, she doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? How interesting is
Apparently
that?
not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I don't know. We're not dead yet.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
But she
With
liked
one
us.
last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Hero.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Her. Oh, the two of you
Everything
made your
goes
choice.
dark.
He knows that that's
Yeah.
And you die.
The
damsel.
Wow, wow.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
And we won't.
it
Nope.
will be the end
We have
of the
made a
world.
decision.
Yeah.
You
Let's.
bastard.
Ooh, oh, we want to be mean to him?
No, I'm just like. It feels new.
Okay.
Versus
My
like.
tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Bunch of different
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So this is a voice line we've
Yes, he didn't approve of us
Yes!
last time, did he?
We
If
got
you're
that
going to save our beloved,
Smitten!
you'll have to be
Smitten!
smart about it.
Whoop, whoop! Okay,
We did it.
the worst.
No, we are the best.
We're the best.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your
We are
intentions if you're
team
going to try and save
smitten.
the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
This is
Yes, brother.
fantastic.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yes.
Yes.
Our beloved simp.
What can I say? A
Hashtag
world without
Simpson.
love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Exactly.
All right, let's proceed.
See,
Let's get our love.
A warning
love.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Alexa, play Devil in Her Heart by the Beatles right now.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I love this dude. I love this dude.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Also true.
But not any more than her voice.
Her voice rings above all.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I love the sound of my own voice, actually. Wow.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Love is loud!
Love is loud.
Love is loud.
Little.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. Proceed. Proceeding in the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
clean and elegant.
I've never-
Its stone
Very
walls
castle,
draped in
right?
fine threaded tapestries.
It's giving
A prison befitting a
Yes.
royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No.
Approach
the mirror. That was
Mirror.
tradition.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Yep.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Hero can see it. Yep.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago,
You can still kind of see it.
Yeah.
and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh, never.
Never.
Certainly not.
We must groom the feathers thoroughly.
Indeed. Enter the basement
Enter the basement.
without blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Ooh,
Gold-trimmed carpet
fancy.
glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Like a romantic date?
This is also, I think, the first time that the narrator has not said you'd be doing her a favor by slaying her.
Oh, really?
Based off of the environment. Yeah.
But it's still a stone basement.
Oh,
If the
okay, yeah.
princess lives here, slaying her is
Okay.
probably doing her a favor.
Okay.
That's not true.
So it's like he has these lines that start off and end a certain point, like of each part of the story, and it changes in the middle, but the sentiment is still the same.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Like, yes!
Yes, it's me.
Her
Hi!
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh my goodness.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
You barely
Still
know the
do right by her
princess.
with
But
a
we know.
over the top
Are
fawning.
acquainted.
Yes.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
You don't know my life.
Power of limerence. Play some Lucy.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Oh, wow.
My love, we're here
Her dress
to
is a
rescue
little
you
different.
from your
Yeah, it's all-
unjust
it's
and
Lucy.
foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Yeah, you're just a
Yeah.
voice.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Yes.
Language of love.
My body language puffing out my chest and looking with
The lean.
the lean! The looking lean!
The looking lean.
Followed by a leap.
We must take a leap
Plenty loud
of
all
faith.
Yeah.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh, and
Come
there's no bars on the window.
No.
So you could just like
Yeah.
yoink out of
Also,
there.
Did you
her,
hear
her
that?
text is still
She
nice.
said we're
Yeah,
It's not the
dashing.
bloody text.
For dashing.
And she called us a hero.
I
Gets it.
both
But
of
she
these
said we
voices
came
feeling
back.
affirmed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a memory here.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes.
waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Get it now?
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
That's right, villain.
Well, she killed us. Only because
Because
he
he
made
made
us
us
try
do
and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And attached.
Yes, indeed.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
It's interesting how he's very honest this time.
Right? It's like, because he got proof immediately that this has happened before and that there is a change happening here, he feels this need to come clean to help us. Because this is a perception that's so like this voice, love takes you so far out of reality. It's like a really hardcore reality check here.
Yeah.
I just want to go in and rescue her, honestly.
Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
We've done it before.
And she's my moral disaster. Okay, she's my world-ending monstrosity.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
She was waiting for us, duh.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature?
Oh my gosh.
Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I mean, I love a passionate heart.
I mean, we love a passionate heart, but wow. The more he yaps, the more I am taken aback.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ooh.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Not the empiricists.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
No free
You would if you had a weapon.
No free will.
No.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths. and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
He's really wanting to give her her door.
Yeah, and look, if you look at it, probably kind of looks like a door.
There's a door behind us.
It's door-shaped.
Yeah, exactly.
Oof. Orpheus and Eurydice vibes with that.
They say give her her flowers, give her her door.
Give her her door.
You
Then
wouldn't.
you die in sea from hypothermia.
Yep.
And drown.
I would. I'd listen to
You're
him if
gonna
I were
die
you.
anyway.
He has a lot of strong feelings.
Yeah,
And
why not
doesn't
during a
the world
massive
end
historical
if we don't
event?
Stop her?
Exactly.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
Oh my god.
I'll be damned.
It's working though.
This is awesome.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's
Give me
no
the princess.
life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free.
Right?
And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So she's not hiding what she is.
No.
No.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a
Ooh,
joyful embrace.
ooh, that is a plentiful embrace.
Oof.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Only the weapon of love.
Yep.
Who needs a weapon when we
Though
have
she
the
may smother
power
us.
of love on our side?
Yeah.
His writing is fire.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave, and then, I'm sorry. Tom and Dan have started playing Repo like 5 different times.
They need to chill or commit.
They need to make up their mind.
Yeah.
Are they soft rebooting Repo every single time?
Gross.
I don't know what's going on
You
there.
need to learn how to do the game.
Real.
Mm-hmm. But we need to learn how to love her right.
Yeah, at least we know how to commit to the relationship that we have with the princess.
Exactly.
We are so committal. So, what do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Oh, I want to ask her what she wants to do.
I want to know.
Let me guess. End the world?
Shut up, bro.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Truth.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
You did something new for her.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Commit.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
We doubt your truth.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, the narrator's truth is so different from our own. Why is that?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Uh-oh.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Like a mirror.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Classic.
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something. Do you want to end the world?
Do you want to end the world?
I just want to leave. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
I'm curious to know if she wants to end the world, or like, we're gonna go back and forth in that. What do you want for dinner? No, what do you want for dinner? What do you want for dinner? Conversation,
right? It's like we know she wants to leave.
Yeah.
So it's like, then let's do it.
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand,
Sparklies!
the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Aww.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
It's like the whole world disappears. Because it actually did, we destroyed it.
I like to think that you do, actually.
But we found the truth in our hearts.
Maybe love is the world.
Right? Love's what makes the world go around.
Yes.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You
Haters
and the
gonna
princess
hate.
walk up the stairs.
Oh my gosh!
hand in
We're gonna leave.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
He's in love.
Let her live.
Have a happy ending.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams
God,
in your face.
dude.
The lock
No!
clicks.
Let us go.
That's a familiar move.
Yeah.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
We are supposed to leave
She's
now.
right.
Okay.
It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Because true love conquers all, especially locked doors.
Exactly.
Enough with this true
Love is an open
nonsense.
door.
Just
Love
let
is
her
an
go.
open door.
Exactly.
In the face of a locked door.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Like locks.
Are you listening to this? You
Locks
don't
are
have to
deep.
go along with the every whim of that delusional
They're
voice.
maybe like this deep, Amy. Okay. I think we need to readjust expectation here.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it?
Yeah.
I think we could try to open it
Ooh.
together. As a team.
A team.
That sets a good example.
Yes, we are a couple. We are a we now. We are an
Yes.
us.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
With our powers combined.
We can
Like
open
a pair
any
of
door.
teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door opens. Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's too good. Oh, it's too good.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Love is an open door.
It is.
Love is an open door.
You and the princess make your way upstairs
And
Oh my God,
the blade.
she's up
That's
here.
right. There's
Yeah,
still a chance for you to do the
she's
right thing.
about to
Take the blade
leave.
from the table and
Oh,
slay
no.
her before
No.
it's too late.
You're not
you're
doing
not
it.
doing
You're
that.
not doing that.
Aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
It's not about you.
And who actually are you?
Yeah.
Like, what? We still don't really know the narrator's stakes in this. It's like, oh, the world ends and, you know, everything is bad and a bunch of people suffer. But, like, who are you?
But why does that make him suffer?
Right? Because
Like-
he seems to be, like, an omnipresent
Yeah.
force in all these different worlds in the same way that the princess is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, what stake do you have? Because
Right?
you have to be aware at least of other worlds, and so there must be some sort of continuity. I don't know.
I don't know either.
You
Okay.
know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Take this cabin home.
That's not how this works.
Build a life.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Oh boy.
Uh,
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life? I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them and stare.
So I'll throw out here for you.
Mhm.
There is a pretty clear 50-50 split with people being very passionate about both directions here.
Oh, boy.
Between
Okay.
staying and leaving.
Do you want to save
Should I
it?
stay or should I go? Bump, 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 bump.
Like the
bump,
Clash
bump,
once
bump.
asked.
Yes.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I thought we did a run last time where we stayed with her. Didn't we?
Where we were locked downstairs,
Okay.
right? Where we were chained up, and then the cabin deteriorated around us.
Right.
Ooh.
Okay. So,
Spoilers.
yes, sir. If you watch the previous GTLive
Sorry.
stream, you would see it. So, we saw that happen
Yes.
already, right? But we haven't left with her yet. Sam's making a face at
I
Jack.
think we might have done both, honestly. Do you remember? Like, I remember we left with her and, like, you go outside and it's, like, nothing. Or, like, you're in the void together. Do you remember that?
I thought that was the same one, though. Where we're chained and then we're just, like, looking at the sky together, but it's, like, nothing.
Well, that's the one where we stay in
Yes.
with her together. I think we did one where we left with her. I don't know. People are pretty split either way, so I just wanted to throw that out there that I see you guys being very passionate about this. I'd say keep going with this is clearly your guys' story and route here.
Yeah.
I'd say finish your story.
Okay.
But I just wanted chat to
What
know
is our
that
story?
I see them.
What if we just stayed here and built a life?
I don't think she's gonna like staying here.
Yeah, it's
But
like,
I don't like stop the interruptions or whatever. Like, I guess we're saying that to the voices.
yeah. Because if we just ignore them, that would let the princess go,
Yeah.
right? We try to leave with
Yeah,
her.
I think we leave.
That's where my impulse is,
Okay.
just because, like, this feels similar to what we did the first time. And so this seems like the second. And it's also, it's aligning more with the voice of the smitten that
Yeah.
I'm more inclined to follow.
Okay. I support this.
Okay. Ugh, Sam made me nervous with I think we did both these things. We've never had these choices before.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do that.
Okay, let's go.
Let's leave.
We're gonna leave.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Oh, she looks so happy.
A happy ending at last.
There's trees.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh no.
Succumb to the void.
Yes.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into
Right? They're
Arthur's
so
lovely
big
eyes.
and
Oh.
so there.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Whoa.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh,
Oh boy.
no.
Here we are.
Yes, here we go.
I'm happy with that.
Okay.
But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Oh. I feel like we gave her the best life we could have.
She escaped and she felt happiness.
Yes.
Which I think is more than we've gotten to do
Okay.
with her.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Why now?
Maybe you should. Ooh.
Let's approach. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Final.
Yeah, so the voices don't carry.
Gotcha.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled.
Ooh.
Oh!
Unraveled.
So we withered, and now we're unraveled.
Yeah.
Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. Is that rhetorical?
Oh.
Do you know?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
More you?
I guess. Oh,
Ooh.
okay. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
That's interesting.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes, I do.
He does, but I don't know why. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
Oh!
Whoa.
Do we feel like we want to kill him yet?
No, I want answers.
Yeah, I want answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Oh, I feel like he has something.
I'm sorry. I guess I just meant answers about what he's about. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I know our truth, though. There's trees and stars, and that there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not
like
last.
us. They do not last.
Oh, so that's implying that we are an infinite being in the same way.
Yes.
More
Remember that line of, like, you were made for this?
Yeah. Okay.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Deep. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
It's also worth noting this vessel, the one that we're seeing here, this is the one that doesn't have any, like, there's no cuffs on her, there's no mark, there's no damage.
Yep.
Like, she feels like she was the safest.
Yeah, the hands are where the cuffs would be, which is interesting.
Yes. How many more vessels do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? Let's try that.
If I did, I would already be awake.
I guess so. How many more?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
We're almost done.
What?
And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Oh, okay.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh,
Okay.
we just got one.
Or if this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you? She's going to just say anything, but
Yeah.
I still want to know.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Interesting.
You know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you this vessel? Sure.
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace.
That's true. I guess so.
Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
I'm just going to stay here. I'm not going to stay
No,
here.
we're gonna go.
All right, let's do this.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh my gosh!
I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh boy.
Wow. Okay.
Everything
Okay.
goes dark and you die. Gentle heart. All right, let's do
Okay.
this.
You're on a path.
It is currently
in the wood.
9:50,
Okay.
and so far each run has taken us about 50 minutes.
Okay.
So up to you on if you want to do another full run, but I'm just putting that out there.
I appreciate it. I really want to finish this game.
Okay.
I'm here
That's
for
cool.
you. Yeah.
Are we cool with that?
Yeah.
Is chat cool with that? And then we wait 15 seconds for the latency. But
I mean, like, but we're so close.
yeah, I think
We can be decisive.
we can be decisive. We can get her done. Get her done.
My impulse is to finish it, but
I would say if we blow through some runs,
Yeah.
I think that's fine. I have seen people say that to finish the game is about 16 hours.
16.
oh my god.
That's what I've seen. I guess it depends on what you mean by finish.
Oh, she just said like one more run would be enough to complete her, so I assume that one more run would do it.
Okay. I
right.
have no idea.
Okay. Let's
None
do-
of us do.
It might be 16 hours to get every single run.
But it might not be to get to like an ending.
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's see. Let's try one more.
Okay.
And see what happens. And then we will conclude this stream then.
Yes. There might just be stuff after.
Maybe. Let's see. Do we want to
What
do
if
a silence run or do we want to try to leave the whole time?
So we've done leave the whole time.
We did on a chapter 2
Yes.
tried to leave.
That's true.
I don't think in this specific playthrough we've tried to just leave and see if we could go.
I'm good with either.
Okay.
What do you? I know it's hard.
Right? Because I'm like, what have
I
we
mean,
not
do
done?
you want? We have the one thing that we've never done that I've seen is not talk at all.
Okay.
Do you want to try? Have you done silence?
Have we done a silent slay? I think we might have done some just like go in, obedience.
Yeah.
But it seems like it changes each time. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't let you repeat a vessel.
Mhm.
So let's just go silent.
Okay.
You make your. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
Okay, proceed. Do you want to do a silent slay or a silent save?
The interior blade
So
is your.
what have you done before?
You take
Done
the
a lot.
blade from the
Okay.
table. It'd
Okay.
be rather.
Let's. If you haven't done a silent slay, then maybe
Door
that.
to the basement,
I've also never done this where you try to
Good.
fully kill
but
her.
still listening to reason.
That's true. Let's steal and step. What?
Feel your nerves and step forward. Oop.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your
Look
resolve.
at that face.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to
Throw
get close enough to use it.
Like darts.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
So that's the only option we have that's not talking.
Okay. So if we are not talking this run, then we drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
What if we don't talk?
No, I don't want to talk.
No.
I'm just hanging out.
I don't want to talk.
Against your better judgment,
About
you
things
step
we've
forward to
been
speak
through?
with the princess face to face,
No, it's hurting me.
unarmed.
Now it's...
We'll be fine.
I've played all my cards. Delatro.
I don't know what you're
And that's
hoping
what
to
you've done
accomplish
too.
here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yep.
Yeah.
No! Okay.
We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why
Silently.
you're here.
Silently.
Slay the princess.
Yep.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
I like our power stance.
I know, right? But we didn't doubt. We just slayed.
Yeah.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh my gosh, not the
Oh.
sidestep.
It feels like you've been
Not
hit
an
with a
uppercut.
sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt!
Oh.
Ow.
Though she's unarmed,
Ouchie.
the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Someone. Yes.
Your blade slashes through the air.
Whoa.
again and again.
Oh, she's
Action.
awesome.
Fists connect
Yeah,
with your body as many
a
times
fighter.
or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Picking us up.
We can still
Right.
turn this around.
Even with just like one arm tied behind her back.
Flee and lock her in the basement?
Have you done that?
No.
Let's flee.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much
Oh
too
my
soon
God.
for her to catch up.
Maybe we'll get out.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
Ooh, her text changed.
Hostile text.
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor.
So she really just can
Useless.
always get out. Like,
She's
Kind of.
free.
why does she sit there?
You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Ooh.
Epic.
You close the
The
basement door.
table.
This'll
Behind
work.
you and quickly
This will
barricade
definitely
the heavy
work.
wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things
If she can break
a little
those
easier.
chains, she can break through a door.
You're not gonna be able to wait there for more than like 5 seconds,
You
man.
settle in
certainly
against
not.
the far wall to watch
Unless
the
that is
basement
like
door.
the strongest table known to man.
And it might be.
It isn't long before you start to drift off.
In this
your eyelids
cabin.
heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come.
We're sleeping.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh boy.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
So it's a kind of like reverse vampire where she has to be let out.
Oh, maybe.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Ooh.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Stay in my mind palace.
No.
Stay in my mind palace.
We're okay. We're okay.
There's no one in my mind palace.
No.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Oh boy.
Know the kind of enemy
He is a
you've
woman
made
scorned.
tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Oh boy.
No,
It
doesn't.
doesn't.
The quiet run.
Yep,
Ignore
quiet
her and
run.
go to
Just
sleep.
ignore
We're gonna
her.
go to sleep.
Maybe the banging
Get
and
some
wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Oh my gosh.
Just
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Oh boy.
you huddle up against.
You jolt awake in the middle of the
Whoa.
night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oh,
Where is she?
Where'd she go?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Whoa.
You try
an
and stumble to your
apparition!
feet, and as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Not overtaken by love, but overtaken by fear? Dread?
Yeah.
Whose side are you on?
Zone.
Yeah.
Yours, of course.
No.
But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change.
You've lied so many times.
There's something about the narrator's own truth and own happiness that we just don't get.
Yeah.
Like, there is a relative truth to him that is not translating for us.
Yes.
100%.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
One silent foot forward.
That's
at a
some
time,
creepypasta
cocking her
face.
head in curiosity as you
and
feel
my
your
neck
organs.
cracked.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, we're getting creaky and creepy.
I can't take my time.
Salad
with you.
fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, look well. A little green around the gills.
Around the gills. We're like a bird, fish,
Yeah.
dragon.
What a shame. If you'd
The
only help me
drug
get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
We
boy.
have.
This is really the vessel we're giving her.
I know.
Right before we might fight.
Yep.
Your lungs stop
I see
drawing in
nothing
breath.
wrong with this. This is
The
nothing at
blood
all.
freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
It might.
Well,
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That same line happens after the princess. And it's the same line the narrator says.
the nightmare.
Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. Are we going to be like
You're
the haunted?
on a path in the woods,
Maybe.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Yep. She's gonna kill me again. Proceed.
Yep.
A warning. She will lie.
Yes,
she
we
will
know.
cheat.
Yep.
I don't
Sir.
think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very
Yeah.
direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust.
Paranoid's back.
Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
Anyone.
All right. We are not trusting then.
Trustless run.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between
Look
you
at the
and
eyes
the
in the
open,
windows.
inviting
Little figures that are
doorway.
staring at us.
That's so creepy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I can see her eyes
Yeah.
on us.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already
Two of you.
gotten out. But if
all
you keep
two
getting
of you.
stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do
Yoga.
it.
Now we're made for this. We have to. We're the only ones that can present the vessel. Unless the narrator is trying to craft a certain form of this entity,
Right?
with like very much specific and like
Yeah.
curated vessels. That would be interesting.
You didn't say the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the
Vision.
wall next to the
He
empty
didn't
basement
say anything
door
about the
frame.
eyes in the windows.
It's a wall.
No.
There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Yep. No.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so
Yeah,
bad.
he does.
Yeah, it's either that or legitimately they're seeing different realms.
Maybe.
We take the blade. If we don't trust, then maybe it's good to have that protection.
I think we have to do it. This is a trustless run. We trust no one,
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor.
including
Good.
those eyeballs in the windows.
Steel
Poor one
can't
guy.
lie
He
to
got
us.
alone.
Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know,
better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
They know bombs?
Can we explode this place?
Yeah,
The
a
blade is the
Molotov
only
cocktail?
thing you need
Light it
to
a
finish
flame?
your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
He does know.
Well,
Oh, so this is our paranoid one,
You
is what I'm
cross over
saying.
the threshold
Yes.
and onto a series of isolated steps.
Oh, and the
Look at
blinking.
Yes,
Darkness.
the eyes. Oh,
More eyes,
creepy.
too. You never mentioned the eyes.
No.
No, you don't.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
The one
If
not
the princess
in the
lives
lip
here,
also
slaying
an
her
eyeball.
would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
No,
Come
we're
back.
not.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No, bro.
No.
Okay. This is where it gets confusing, right? Because clearly the narrator is picking up or, like, saying, okay, this stuff is in fact happening, even though we're seeing it.
Yeah, and he's talking to the other voices like it's completely normal.
Right. It's like there's just some parts that he's aware of and some parts that he's not. He could be trying to hide the mirror, or that it's legitimately just not visible. Like, I guess I've been trusting the narrator more than I realized throughout, where the paranoid is much more like he's hiding it. He's operating
He
this
is a
whole
bad
thing.
guy.
But, and like, I don't think he's not a bad force, but I also just don't.
I don't think he's a good force for us.
I don't think that he's all knowing.
No.
Like, I think he would interfere much more and supersede more, but he just can't.
Yeah.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I'm
How
going to
hard
talk
is
to
the
her.
knife?
How hard is it to throw a knife?
Oh, how hard is it to throw a knife?
I would say it's on the scale of, can it scratch my fingernail? Boop, boop. Yep, okay. So it's harder than a 3.
Yeah.
Let's see. Step off the void between the stairs?
Ooh, that's cool. You want to step off void? Step off.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force.
Yeah.
Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
We didn't know that was the point.
I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between 2 loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
Choice.
A smattering
One
of
of them's going
cobblestones
directly into a
visible
plank, so
against the inky
probably
black
not
of
that
the
one.
basement.
Oh, I was
mark
just
where the
looking at
floor
the
should be,
divide between
forming
the 2
vague
planks.
pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Left or right?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
I don't think it's you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Okay. If we pick, I don't see eyes on the left. I see the eyes on the right.
I see the eyes
Please
on the right.
stop saying that.
And they keep
You're only
blinking.
going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go back the way you came. You could try to repeat history.
So, I mean, I'm down. Which one's the least trusting?
Going back up.
Yeah.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Ah!
I told you I was going to find you.
Like a
As the
baby.
princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
No, circulation problems.
Not
Your
again.
arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you
no.
again. Cute.
Face is cracking.
No.
There has to be
But
a
like
way out of this.
she's pure
Think.
doll.
Think.
Even the eyes are really glassy.
Yeah.
What did you do? pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Play, doll, break.
I get it.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
You're like...
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, he's still saying it. Yeah.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
He's trying to focus on it to make them work. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Why does this voice have...
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs,
Liver, nerves,
heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Oh, weird.
Oh well.
Her
Standing there
outfit's very
gasping
different,
like
too.
a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
She's amused.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this
he's
before
barely
it's
even
too late.
corporeal. Corporeal.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Is there a quiet option?
Lungs,
There's two.
liver,
If we want to commit to this choice.
Yeah.
heart, lungs,
Let's get out of here, leave together. I'm not doing any of this and that. Leave.
heart,
We don't have to be enemies, we can be friends.
Oh.
nerves, heart.
What do you feel in your heart is the right for this situation?
I really like the idea of us not talking still.
Okay.
I like that we did that.
Okay.
Run or slay?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
So, like,
liver.
I mean, I'm down to slay. I just don't think we're gonna be able to. Because she's flickering.
But I also don't think we're going to be able to run.
I don't either.
Liver, nerves,
Okay, Ash,
Yes.
lungs,
pick a number between 1 and 5.
heart,
4.
liver,
4, we slay.
Okay.
heart. Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even blink as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
Oh my gosh.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this.
Oh,
I could
no.
be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
Heart,
Alright.
lungs, liver, nerves.
We've already seen how she can change.
Heart,
Heart, lungs, liver.
Focus, paranoid.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Interesting.
She falls to the ground,
Also,
So we
unmoving.
technically
Heart,
House of
lungs,
No Leaves. Oh, I get it. Like House of Leaves.
nerves, heart,
oh.
Then now it's House of No Leaves.
nerves. Oh,
But she technically we
I
slayed
can
her.
stop now, can't I?
Oh, then we're going to die and start a new chapter. I can almost
Yeah.
assure you.
Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
I don't
It
either.
means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Forever. Yep.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this. Time passes.
Oh, boy.
Forever's
No.
gonna end eventually, right?
No, not
No,
for
It
you.
won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
We can.
You suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess
Just
that
stop
hasn't
chanting.
stopped us before.
Yeah.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
We're
Because
stuck.
right now, you don't want us to do that.
Yeah.
You're right. I don't.
And we don't trust you either.
No, we don't trust you.
We've
No
already
trust run.
saved the world. Then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Especially ours.
That vessel.
Why?
Yep. Because
What do
we.
you mean, why? I think it's
Well,
perfectly
we can't live
reasonable
that
to
vessel
value
until we're
life.
dead.
Exactly.
Too early,
I don't
maybe.
have to answer that.
Take the blade from her body
Yeah.
or wait. Let's do that.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Nothing that you like.
Slay yourself. Throw into the void
Like.
or wait.
So I feel like if we slay ourselves, she's waiting for us to decide to die.
That's true.
So like if we throw it into the void, I feel like we're just gonna be stuck. But like that's more interesting.
Yeah, but it's also like, if this is our not trusting run,
Yeah.
then it would make sense to
To
slay.
slay. It does.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck,
Yikes.
slit your carotid artery.
Here we go.
Ugh. Ugh. Sound effects are not necessary.
Very soundy. The
The
wraith.
wraith. Boy.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
This really doesn't end, does it?
Oh,
It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and,
And
on,
on and
and
on.
on and on.
Oh boy.
Yes, so it
It feels like we're
does.
going to Shelob's lair.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
We've done that.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
I don't want to free her.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, threatening us with death,
Free the princess.
are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and
But we-
again.
But we've not been to this forest.
It's a different looking one, but it's still
The
the
forest,
woods.
yeah.
And also, man, the spiders made work of this place.
know.
Look at all the webs.
Right.
They're like, and this is our empire now.
This place feels a bit different, though, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
All the webs.
I don't even know
Paranoid
what I'd
gets
call
me.
it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
I feel like it says, voice of the paranoid, that represents me.
It does.
I'm that,
I'm
actually.
paranoid.
Am I paranoid? Am I paranoid right now?
It must be.
That's all the more reason to take this
paranoid.
seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
But
Does
it's
it
not.
now?
But it's
Her
not ended.
Influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job.
What?
I don't trust that.
No, I don't either. So like the world doesn't just end when she gets out. Then.
We could try to leave again.
Uh,
That's talking, though.
yeah. I mean. Yeah. We can try to leave if you
What's
want.
wrong?
You have already committed.
Okay, same
Okay,
thing.
we can't. So proceed to
You
the
continue down the path to... It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination.
Big trees.
Yeah.
Whether you need any words of warning,
All
I think
pointing
you know
to
what's
it.
in there.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense.
Something that we
really is the
overlooked?
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
I mean, you're not going to make us
Somebody's about to crack.
stab her again? Enter the cabin.
We gotta let her out.
Yep.
The interior of the cabin is long
Oh,
and a single narrow
interesting.
hallway
That's
stretching
pretty.
far
That also
into the
is not the
distance.
shape of that cabin.
Curtains billow
No,
out
certainly
from
not.
tall windows
Artist
on either side,
inspired.
Yes.
obscuring the path forward.
It's smaller on the
Fluttering
inside.
helplessly as opposing gusts
Reverse
of wind
artist?
Reverse-
rush into the building.
Sid
joining
rat?
and driving
A
everything
Sid rat.
forward.
Sid rat.
A Sid rat. We have entered the Sid rat.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Oh, there is no knife.
Isn't there a pristine blade?
That's a big difference.
That is a really big difference.
Isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not.
Yeah, there's no
doesn't
weapon.
really
It makes it
matter.
really easy to
Yeah.
just like release
Let her go.
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of the hallway and we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it? Approach.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you.
Ooh, gaping
Your
maw.
fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward
Hackles.
towards the
Hackles are
darkness at the
raised.
end of
Thoroughly
the hallway.
raised.
You can't shake the
And
feeling that you're
sound
being
like.
watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're
I mean,
admitting
yeah,
to
at the very least, the narrator's watching us.
Yeah, minimum. No eyes though.
No, there are no eyes.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
This
Wipe
is
it
it.
clean.
The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves.
So,
Steel yourselves.
the jump scare's coming.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Ooh, creepy.
Oh, that was a close
No,
one.
they're waiting.
All that
They're
stress
just
and
trying to
lead
get
up
us.
for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Oh boy.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing
Oh,
in
she
muted
got
shock for one long,
tentacles?
frozen moment.
Doc Ock mode.
Oh.
She, the princess, constricts your bones.
Oh, instant.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse.
Oh my gosh.
Collapse with them.
Oh boy. Okay.
I don't think we really had it.
You're meant to
Oh.
be
Okay, okay,
Oh
okay.
no, our
She
poor
grips your
foots.
leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear,
Yeah, I feel
crowded
like I
with
can't
far
glue.
too many long and crooked teeth.
Oh, that's cool though.
That is pretty neat.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I
Oh.
was so close to freedom. But then you took my body away from me.
Oh no.
We did?
Sorry.
So now I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
She wants to become us. Smitten would have loved this if he was here.
You get to watch me do it.
Yeah, this would have been his thing.
Yeah.
Helpless, just like you left me.
Oh no. Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
What if we just talk?
What's
Just
your
the
point?
lovely
I thought you
communication.
wanted to get out of here.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
I mean, yeah.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Oh boy.
Look,
Except
our
the
foot
pain
is really
hurts.
bent the wrong way.
Yeah, it's
Yes, that's what it does.
gone.
That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Struggle.
Can I just open the door for you? No
No.
way. I don't think there's anything we can say.
I don't either. Well, the only one there's like the I'm a victim in all this too, you know. Like that's interesting, but I'm committed to the silence.
Yeah.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm.
Oh boy.
But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
Oh boy.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot. Taken.
The way these experiences like change the princess and how we see her and like what she becomes. 'Cause I don't think this is just like a lens thing. This is like actually our perceptions and actions change the vessel, right? It like absorbs the perceptions. So there is still something that the narrator can like see that isn't, you know, it's like the world is shifting from us.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours. Her neck
So she's gonna
cracking
just crawl
audibly
up
as she
inside
twists
us.
to look at you from a fresh angle.
Respectfully.
Not romantically.
Not romantically.
Not romantically.
I disrespectfully probably.
Yeah, right, yeah.
In like a ready to kill way.
Yeah.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
I did.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of
We
luck.
were not
which
given a
unfortunately
weapon.
means that
I'm about to be the
and
weapon.
the rest of the world are out of luck too.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
It's not
Is it?
fine at all.
Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
No.
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually.
Okay, we're gonna
mean,
chant again.
Yep.
It's fine. Everything is always
Heart,
fine.
liver,
These
lungs,
consequences have
nerves.
no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Not the soul membrane.
Oh, that's the best membrane, though.
Oh man, she's gonna have access to my soul mitochondria.
The powerhouse
Oh,
of the soul.
of the soul and the Golgi bodies.
Oh.
Oh gosh, and the nucleus.
Oh, no, not the nucleus. Get up.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Yeah, I don't feel right. I'll tell you that much. Oh.
But my body is telling me no.
So
The
cramped in here.
princess.
Like there's some
The
sort of
princess
roach
is
trying to
telling me
push us
yeah. God.
The
I know.
crunching.
Oh boy.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Stars are very pretty though.
Yes.
I highly concentrated towards the top of the sky, but pretty
It's
nonetheless.
rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
So this actually isn't the first time in this whole game that the body, like our body and the princess have been together.
Really?
I think previously it was like our soul in the princess's body, but now it's the princess in ours.
Okay.
Which is interesting. Oh boy.
We were gonna let you out of it. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
Wrong reasons.
Whoa!
What?
Because of fear, not because of obligation.
And what reasons are
Or,
those
like,
supposed to be?
I mean,
No
caring for
queen
her?
should be
We've
able to
let
be
her out
judge,
before
jury,
when
and
it
executioner.
was for care.
There it is.
Oh.
I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel, which is exactly what she's done.
Yeah.
When we've loved her, she becomes the damsel. If we've been afraid of her, she's a nightmare, and now the wraith, right? When we have felt more connected to her and relating to her, it's the princess and the dragon.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
Got it.
Oh, we don't feel sympathetic.
No, it's fear. It's
Yeah.
wanting this to end.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Oh, well, you just got here, dude.
But shut up.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Oh, no.
I don't know about that, man.
Oh, boy.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
That's...
She's a little messed up.
Yeah, she wants vengeance real bad.
Yeah.
Throw your body into the abyss. Oh, man. I mean, it's kind of both.
Yeah.
They're kind of both the same thing.
Yeah, well, one's letting her out, the other one is thinking we can keep her inside. What? Oh, man.
I think leave.
I think we have to leave.
Leave the cabin, throw your body into the abyss. I mean, that's giving her more of what she wants.
I know. If we don't trust, then we are throwing our body into the abyss. But that's giving so it's basically giving her what she wants or the narrator. And that feels so gross. Does the chat know what we should do?
Yeah, chat. This feels like one of the last decisions. Sam is shaking his head no firmly.
Pretty split, but not overly passionately.
Okay.
Okay.
Sam, do you have an opinion? Whether passionately or not?
No, not really.
Okay.
I think this is a decision you guys have to make.
I feel like if we are doing something, it's for the princess more than it's for the narrator. That's my impulse, but which is leave the cabin, which was also your initial want.
Let's leave.
Let's leave.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. Guess that's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the
Unconditional
other side.
surrender.
Aw.
Unromantically.
Unromantically. It's come full circle.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
I hope so.
She's along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
That's the point.
He's just mad.
We're so.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer.
Oh,
If
God.
anything,
Come on,
it's
dude.
getting further away.
You can't do that.
How long this hallway is, I will drag this body into a little case of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Oh boy. It's like a collection of voices, which is not
Please,
inspiring.
just let her out.
Yes. Let me out.
Let her out, man.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
Oh boy. Okay.
No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Oh no!
Sir!
Oh, we jumped. Now they're fighting for control over the plane now. Okay. Getting more influence.
It really is.
Or we feel like she has more influence,
Yeah.
and so she has the power to
Change our perception. She is the narrator.
Oh my God.
Isn't saying all of this his job? Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for
We
her.
gave her the power, and so she has it.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment.
Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
Void.
It is void. It's the long quiet.
Oh, this is really the vessel we're giving her, huh?
Yeah, it is.
But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
Uh-oh. Up. Vessel accepted.
That, what a vessel.
Yeah. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
All right, approach.
Approach the mirror.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling
Yep.
us. And not in a good way.
The last one, friend.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. See what's in it. You are nothing at all.
Oh.
Ooh, a crow? Is that a crow?
Yeah, it's like it's the bird head. It's like our face.
But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow beyond that reflection.
I think you know what I am.
What?
Hey.
Uh-huh.
What? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in glass. And then another crack forms, and another, and another, turning the mirror into jagged parts of broken glass. And then another crack forms,
my
and another, and
gosh.
another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
There's blinking birds.
Oh my gosh, you're the narrator!
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it?
You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
A lot.
A lot.
A lot.
What are you? Are you something like me? If not me, what are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Somebody made you, and I'm what's left of the creator?
Yeah.
Not that I'm the only one who that
So like the creator fragmented himself to try to defeat this thing?
I guess so. Others like you've said something like that before. Is every narrator really different? I have so many questions. That is such a useless thing.
Yeah.
If we're losing time with every crack.
Yep, we are.
Been the same all along.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design.
They're purposefully disconnected.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Okay.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all the hubris? After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions.
Right?
Does it hurt? Blah, blah, blah. Breaks, or are you part of me? Else. You do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, denied you the possibility. Why did you lie?
Intense.
Anyone deserves to live. Here, I want to ask, why did you lie?
Yeah.
Gosh.
So many.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Okay. Okay. So,
Yes.
the princess, it's about different perspectives coming together. The fault of the narrator was that they were always fragmented.
Yeah, okay,
Right?
yes.
So they exist on different ends of the spectrum, right? Where we're literally seeing the narrative for the first time in fragments.
Yes.
The downfall was the being disconnected, not them coming together as one. Whereas with the princess, it's all been about collecting and pulling pieces together and expanding that. So really, it's different philosophies about how they were supposed to go about their job.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
Say that between you
Except
and the
for me.
princess.
I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay, buddy. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Oh my gosh. There's so many.
I know.
What is my true identity? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Okay, this was purposeful.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand,
like a bubble.
when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I'm trying to ask you something in case of your breaks.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Oh
no.
All right, we have to ask really deliberately.
Okay.
What is the princess? Did you make her?
Yeah.
What is my true identity?
Both of those.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
Yep.
But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
But an echo can't perceive, not in the way people. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No, it's literally what you're saying. You are so right.
You're so smart. I theorized.
You did. You theorized correctly.
That's wild.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Point. Okay. Oh, there's so many. There's new options.
No, not new options. There's so many.
If I destroy one, I'd be alone. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves? You know things that won't just be worse if I destroy her. Capital her.
Yep, capital her.
Capital he. Capital her.
What would it be like to live in a world without her?
I have so many questions. Does it hurt when pieces break off? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy the world. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Why are you suddenly being so open? We know the answer.
That's not worth it.
Are you a part of me? Are you something else? Why couldn't you have told me this from the start? You already kind of answered that. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, then I just will her into something small. But there's so many different perceptions now. If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this. How did she die? Why did you make her a princess? Why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an aunt or a slice of soggy bread? Gosh, what is this transformation for aunts? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? What is my true identity? I think we need to know that.
Yeah.
You're the long quiet. The god to rid the world of death.
We are the long quiet.
Wait. We're back to the long quiet. We're back to ourselves?
Yeah, we become ourselves when we reach there.
So that explains. Oh my God, the door being the mirror because
Yeah.
we're looking at ourselves. We were literally going into ourselves.
And it's why he could never see it. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Big piece.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. We need to be deliberate.
Yes. We only have like a couple more.
Okay. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
Yep.
All right. We need to ask if we're going to destroy her. We need to be told how.
Yep.
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
That did not help. Oh my God, that was such a big amount. I think we have like one question left.
We ran out. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy.
Yeah,
I'm going to
destroy her.
I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about this. Say nothing and watch him end.
Oh, buddy. Oh.
I'm not well.
No.
I am not well.
No. How do you feel about him? Because that's going to say a lot about what you do right now.
Okay. Oh gosh. It's so rough, right? Because of the recency bias, right?
Yes.
Because it's like now that we've had this connection, the first time that we've been actually honest with each other the whole dang time.
Yep.
It's like, okay, now I feel, more empathetic towards you and I feel like I understand more. But again, this is all through your perspective and I can't really make the call until I get what she thinks about this. But if anything, in the long quiet or in ourselves, I guess she's still been really vague with everything she said and speaking in metaphor and waxing poetic. And so I would have to really trust and count that she would be honest with us.
Yeah. But it's also like he pretty much cursed you to be this. He made you for one purpose and he wants you to fulfill it rather than having you have a free will of choice.
Yeah, that's true. It is like the whole Sisyphus thing, just like doomed to slay over and over and over.
Doomed to slay.
Doomed to unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Say nothing and watch him end. Oh no, I'm not gonna scare her. I want that.
Lie. You don't know if you lie. So like, haven't decided what I'm gonna do. Feels like the middle ground. If you really want to go with the princess, I'm down to be like, I'm not gonna slay her. Because we were so anti-narrator up until this point. Up until this point.
I know, I can't be swayed now. You're out of time. Nothing.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Dang.
As the final fragment passed itself, narrator was, who are the long quiet, a vast and nascent descent, God, and it is finally time for you to wake up.
Oh.
All of this having bring the wraith to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Got all of them.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Whoop whoop.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Everything.
Yeah.
She's everything.
Legitimately, she is everything.
Every word you spoke found its way to me.
Oh boy.
I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Every word you spoke from I know. By his death. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, it's coded.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay. Oh no! Alright.
You got too excited by the multitudes.
Yeah, I broke the audio.
Broke the audio. It's true. We transformed into a being that has no sound.
Man.
It has no audio. It has no mic.
echoes.
Only echoes. You're an echo in this mic.
I'm an echo. Hello? Am I an echo still? Or have I finally become the long quiet? Alright.
Okay.
No, I'm speaking. He gave you a choice and me a role to play, but I am not death. But I contain it in my multitudes. Which one?
Oh, death then. There's many.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Really just... Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything?
Yeah.
Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them led to this?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Okay, never mind. I thought that the W in we was capital. But I was about to say, whoa.
Yeah.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to
Whoa, I
enlighten
just
you,
had questions,
then
dude.
so
Yeah.
be it.
You just wanted to ask.
Oh. That's why we could connect.
Yeah.
That's why we could have come together because we were both to look like ah.
Yes. Address this justice.
You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
I won't engage with violence.
I think this is not acknowledging something that we know is, yeah.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Oh, animation.
Another thread drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't
That's
stand
the one
to
that
see
we
it
love.
go?
That keeps stabbing them.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Gosh. This has always been about us. We're forced to hurt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore. Like that you can't see it.
I know. I don't know what you say.
You've done nothing but lecture. Back to some world. There's no trust. I'll leave with you. I just how fight early. No, I think this.
Yeah.
I'm about this.
You cling to your notion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
No, girl.
Bound this torrent of blades
multi-eye,
catch you
baby.
for boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
Yeah. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Dude, no.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. What is this highlighted text up here? I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroy you then.
That it's your choice. It changes around, but it's a glowy text.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I'm like,
the stroke is different.
yeah, that's why I'm like, why is this?
I think because it's like you accepting your power. Like it's you becoming.
Oh, this is so tense.
Do you want to lean into it, or?
The fact that this is a different stroke around the text, feels really important.
I feel like it might get you towards the end versus like around in circles.
People are saying that's a special ending that we won't be able to get because there were other options.
Okay.
So it like won't really do anything.
So I'll just do
Keep
share
doing
humanity.
then. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, chat. Let's do it.
We are the whole of reality. It once was one, then was two, and then was one again.
Dragon. It's
You
going
gave me
backwards.
shelter
Yep.
when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you, and together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Oh no, man! I feel pretty much like a whole person.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Yeah, it is a weird manifestation, because the chaining up of oneself was kind of self-imposed.
Yeah.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Yeah, this doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful, eternal, but ever-changing.
As the flash.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's a lot of options.
It's easy to believe in things even when you get to sit above it all. What do you think about it? Okay, I'm ready to go. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself. I don't know. This. I won't kill you, but I won't set you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. Ooh! If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
Yeah, that feels like in line with what you've been doing.
What do you think? Let me explore first.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
That's already what we've been doing, and people have died already.
Yeah. It's really...
But we just don't see it, and so it's not
real to her. It doesn't matter to her.
Right, it's like, it's everything defined by everything it isn't. If we can't see that, it doesn't
exist.
It's not defined.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
So much about truth.
But it's your truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Ah! What? You're alive?
Yeah, they're here!
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Oh my god, the echoes! The remaining echoes!
They're here!
Oh my god, there's so much I could say.
I know.
You have no
everyone else, like...
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed. I thought you died when I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
Slay.
Yeah.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yes.
Is this gonna take us back to the start of the game? Is that why Voice of the Hero has been here the entire time?
I don't know.
Then let's go.
Oh!
It's so abstracted.
Yeah.
It's getting more detailed though.
Yeah, they're making it.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that.
Oh my gosh, all the vessels in the window.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, you're okay.
No.
for old times.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah, sorry. Whoops.
And
Really
I know you're
broke
still
it.
trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Take it.
Yep.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
That's
Fair.
true. Is narrator really
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Yeah, rip. Oh, the creator
Yep.
emphasized yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
They are the ones connected to our vessel, so that
Yeah.
would make sense.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah, I guess the voice of the hero is connected mostly to, like, our sense of humanity.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
It's the most us.
yes, it is what has been here since the beginning, kind of despite the choices that we've made, the hero has persisted.
Well, it's like, so we are the long quiet, but when we are here, we are meant to be the hero. And I think that he is the voice of the choices that we are making actively then versus everyone else. So he's the most tied to us.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there
she's
you
not
are,
chained.
knife in hand.
And people
It
are
really
still
brings
outside.
me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
She's not gonna see us.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
No. Oh, God.
But you only have two options.
Should I slay or should I go? Oh, gosh. Okay. Slay or sit?
Well, so are you wanting to try to save her humanity or not?
Oh, my God. It ends if we just slay her.
It does. But I don't know if it ends if we sit with her either.
But she literally admitted to there's no center that exists. It's choosing to go with her or it's slaying her with a delay.
Well, I mean, she thinks it doesn't exist. It could actually exist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's different. I don't think I want to be
so
a god.
Quiet.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
So start the game over.
Start the game over.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
No.
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Oh, is there any other way? I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Okay. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
Talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Well, I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if I make my way back here and I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Ugh.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
But just because we don't see, it doesn't mean that we're not killing entire worlds.
Yeah.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Mm. Alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
What do you feel in your heart, Ash? You've been with her the longest.
Gosh.
It doesn't help that she looks so nice right now.
I know. You know, you gotta do it.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us. No, she's not.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
Oh.
Long quiet. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything hears you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that.
And then gone.
Oh my god.
Did it. Created a new world where you are top dog.
Oh my god, and it's just me.
Yep.
An absolute reality.
Were there no one else? Like, wasn't you doing that partly to save them? But there was no them. There was just us.
And it's just the idea of them. We never saw them.
Ugh. And we ended up siding with him. I love that framing. Feeling.
Oh my god. Oh.
Do you like the ending you got?
I think any ending I would have gotten in this game would have torn me to shreds.
That's fair.
I don't think there was an ending in this game that wouldn't have destroyed me in some way, shape, or form. I would love to have just said screw you to the narrator, but there was something about, like, people not seen and not being able to communicate. Glitch. And Gab Smolders.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mark and Manly Badass Hero and everyone is here. Golly gee.
Our song.
Thank you so much for playing as an expression of gratitude. Here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. I don't have an H button.
I think you made the right choice for what you were looking for. Your biggest concern was humanity and giving humanity a chance because they were stuck in a bunch of gods fighting it out. The only thing is you had to trust that humanity was there.
And was that impulse wrong? Well, they could still be out there. We just might be apart from them and we just wouldn't know, but it just feels so bad.
Yeah.
And I really liked the princess and...
You have the option to get a different ending. Eventually.
Oh my god!
The kindness towards humanity might have doomed your love, but it might have saved people.
Maybe.
You can believe it. You have the...
But then what I think and feel comes to exist because it's just absorbed by what my experience was in this game and what is real and what is not. What is transformation? Did I just get rid of the concept of death, or was it the destruction of worlds that was just framed as being afraid of death in and of itself? Because everything dies, everything comes to die, but oh, gosh. Oh,
You
wow.
made a big choice.
Oh, man, I am philosophically running in circles around myself right now, Amy.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're here, because if you were not here, I would have just been inconsolable.
I am here to support you. I believe in your choices.
Thank you.
I believe you will make a better world, Ash.
Thank you. Chad, I'm not good. Are you good? I would doubt that you are good. No. I am not. But this was great. Everyone should play this game and make vastly different choices than I did.
And let us know what the endings are.
Yeah, just follow your impulse. I've seen people say that there are not a whole lot of ways to play this game wrong. There's just a lot of choices to make that each bring a different outcome, and this is what happened with me. So, it's not very often that a game makes me cry. This game made me cry, and you saw that. So yeah, this was really very, very good. So thank you to everyone who pushed me to revisit this, and I just wanted to say thank you to Black Tabby Games just as like a whole for making something so thought-provoking and, you know, a game that just, you know, makes you kind of reconsider and recontextualize every word that you read from this game, and every word of dialogue can be taken and criticized and thought about more deeply, which is a really wonderful thing. And I'm not just saying that to glaze. I think it was really, really well done and well executed. There's a bunch of different endings here. Sam said it would take 16 hours to get through it all, but here on GTLive, it would probably take 532. So I don't think I can stream 532 hours of this game.
It's not your next Wii Bowling?
This is not my next Wii Bowling. Streaming Slay the Princess until I cry again. But again, please play this for yourself, and thank you all for being here on this ride. Again, highly recommend this one. There's a lot here for any theorist or thinker to sink their teeth into. Amy, hi. Thank you for joining me on this wild experience.
Happy to be here for support, morally and whatever else that all was. That was a lot.
Yes, and thank you, Sam, for being here as well.
Anytime.
And thank you, chat. I hope that, you know, you all enjoyed this playthrough. I thought I saw Sam put up a window on this screen for me to see. I was shaking Amy's hand.
That was a misclick.
Okay. Good to know. So, thank you all again. And remember, wow, this sure as heck was a live stream. But above all else, this was a live stream for you. See ya.
Bye.